Blink charging. Mike, a beautiful Wednesday? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 1 second. Yes, it is. Hi, Peter. Rubio, good morning, good morning. Dave, good morning. No, it isn't. Love, good morning. M, good morning. E, good morning. Um, Peter. Darren, good morning. Ivy, good morning. Kemi, good morning. Duff, good morning. Anita, good morning. Moon, good morning. Juan, good morning. Minya, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Mark, good morning. Tesh, criminal. Good morning. Diamond, good morning. Focus, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Erin, good morning. Ambeli, good morning. Red, good morning. Azu, good morning. KB, good morning. Olu, good morning. Good morning, Eric. Nerf? Yeah, Nerf did well. Nerf has done really well. Really, really well. Blended, good morning. I'm about to, you are? Okay, sounds good, Blended. The last words. Virgo, good morning. Jamia, good morning. Veg, good morning. It really is hum day, isn't it, Virgo? Like it's 27. Let me get a link here. I'm just looking for screenshots. Here you go. Uh, I think maybe that stream alert never came through. That's why. I don't think it did. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because someone was asking why they could not see the stream. No, it's there. It's there. It's there. Uh, it's there. Anyways, Jean, good morning. Bob, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Hugh, ça va? Dan, Dan, good morning. Dave, good morning. Good morning, guys. Kamal, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Don't listen to Peter. It's a happy Wednesday already. Well, anyways, so the market's open in less than a minute here. Here's a list of the pre-market gainers. We will play with these names as the day goes on. Yen, good morning. Queen, good morning. So no need to rush as always. Um, NERV had some news this morning. It's been a nice stock. It's been a really nice stock. It's signaled in the buy sell signal channel quite a bit, right? So I think we kind of talked about that this morning. So, for example, here are some of the signals in that channel. Earlier this morning, it said NERV was a strong buy, right? So now, strong buy. NERV is breaking above the VWAP. NERV is bullish. NERV RSI is strong, right? So you had four signals at $6, right? From $6 for NERV to where we are now, which is obviously at $8. It actually pushed all the way to $9, right? So that was a nice move. So with NERV, your market is open. Let's see if we can retest 790 and stay above that level and then push. Alrighty. OPK had some news this morning, so we will keep it on watch as well. A lot of resistance here, it seems like, just below 210. All right, so let's see if we can reclaim that 210 level and then go from there. And a whole bunch of other names that we're gonna look at. Hopefully, it's not a boring Wednesday because you kind of get that vibe already that it's gonna be a slow day. Just the way pre-market was. Jimmy, good morning. Carl, good morning. Don't forget to hit the like. Let's go. Yeah, smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, so it looks like NERV is testing and holding that 790 level. So that little white line at the bottom, that's a line that we've looked at in the past, right? So this little spot here, that spot, right, 790. So let's see if we can consolidate above that and then curl. Lots of resistance at $8.70. I'll take a look at Lucid. Mullen 10 cents today. Mullen is really at 10 cents. I am. My goodness. Wow. Anyways, wow. My goodness. I think it's such trash. So again, I'm gonna leave up OPK. Let me pull up GNPX as well. Those guys had really good news. GNPX. Right? So it looks like it's kind of bouncing at the open, but as we know, it's also been mentioned in Discord a few times. There's a lot of resistance up there, right? Between 93 and 95, a lot of resistance. So yeah, it looks good. It's finding some good support at just above 80 cents, which is nice. Good to see, right? So support above 80 cents. That thing does need to push up though and break above 93 if it wants to go boom booms. There was one more name that I liked on this list here. Not quite sure which one it was, but let me take a look at BAOS, one of these low float names, China, China, China. And again, no catalyst. It broke above $10, all the way to 11, and then came back into at the open. So let's see what happens here. Good morning, Litz. How are you? Let's make some monies, please and thank you. Diamond, please and thank you. Uh, they have a lot going for them. Lucid has work to do. Lucid has a lot of work to do. Uh, my dad, yeah, has a lot of work to do. Lucid had a good day yesterday though, right? And returned right back to the abyss. Can you see how most of these stocks are selling off at the open omega high? Most of these stocks selling off at the open. So let's see which one can consolidate here. For now, it looks like it's Nerve. Nerve doesn't have that volume yet, but it's holding those levels that we want to see, right? So it's testing that triple bottom at 790, and it's holding up really well. And there we go. There goes Nerve. Nerve is like, you have the nerve to doubt me. No, Nerve, we do not, right? So it's holding above that level, right, which is a really good thing there. Already, already. Perfect. Okay. No, I had to do something really quickly. Anyways, yes, I was. Yes, I was. But that's a nice bounce. That's a really nice bounce, right? So again, nerve, triple bottom test, and bounce. Righty. Resistance at 870. Mm, 33. Interesting. Anyways, just a bit distracted there. Good morning, Max. Good morning. Good morning. What kind of special cookie did I eat? No cookies. Well, okay, I had some cookies, so they're not special cookies though. Anyways, I just had to deal with something else. We know he didn't have the sushi or the ribs. Yeah, that's because you guys made me jealous. Anyways, yeah, I looked on the left and Dan was having ribs, and I looked on the right and Peter was having sushi. Unbelievable. Whatever. You know what? Let's go Nerf. Let's go. Anyways, yeah. So Nerve is hitting that supply zone. If you missed that little dipski at the open, and this would be one of those cases where you think about like expecting that sell off at the open, but at the same time we have a base already, right? So some of these stocks will give you that predetermined, like, you have that. Let me take a look at that. Like OPK seems like it's also finding a bit of support at right there, just like around 188 and like 188 like one and 190. So let's see if that thing can stay above that level there. I What I don't like about that stock though is how like wide that support, that like nine is away from that support, from like 190. That's the only thing I don't like about that for now, right? So, and this level does look interesting. Just like nerve, right? So the only thing I don't like is how far up there that level is. Let's see if that thing can consolidate around the same area. Alrighty, so 188 is the number there for that one. Anyways, back to nerve. Nerve sold off again, right? So nice little pop, but then we failed at the same level that we had resistance at previously, right? Supply zone, resistance, 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 right? So now we're back to the abyss. Let's see if we can stay above 790 again, right? Consolidate and then another bounce. Already, already, already. And then you looked in the middle and saw TOVX. I promise you, when I took that picture, I saw nothing. Like I saw nothing until you guys said it. I was hyper focused on the damn cookies. I'm like, what are these guys looking at? What do you mean Ziploc bags? Do you guys blind or something? Where are the damn Ziploc bags in this picture? It's like finding whatever that dude's name is, but I could not see that. Yeah, Joby had some news this morning. You did? Okay. Yeah. Go. 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 And that thing is still selling off, right? So yeah, the only thing I didn't like about this one was just how it's selling off at the open and not really consolidating. That is not consolidation, right? This is not something you buy at the open. This is something you let sell off, right? So, and let's see if we can hit the next zone here at $1.80 now, right? So the next level to watch would be this 180 to see if we can test and hold that level. Already. Alrighty. Anyways, again, so back to BAOS. Almost looks like it's curling, but it's not yet. So I would wait for that thing to reclaim $10 there. GNPX is still selling off at the open, right? And NERV is still holding 790 at the open. Apple is at 52-week highs. No, wow, that thing, I'm not gonna lie, is impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Go, 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 and thrust, and what? And thrust. You got some calls for Apple 721s. Okay, go, 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 and thrust, and what? And thrust. Go to 52 months ago. Yeah, I did. 40 something, like it was something like um something like 42 dollars. Azul can tell you because he was watching really closely. What kind of Indian name is Tyrese? What do you mean? What do you mean, pizza? What kind of Indian name is Tyrese? What do you mean? What's up, Indian name? Did I hear a screenshot? Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Mm, mm, um, um, No, no. There you go. PLTR. It does that every single day. It feels. It seems like. What are we doing here? See, like I don't really see anything that I like yet. You know. Look at Serge's. Oh, Serge's comments. Oh, Serge says. Shout out to my nephew Tyrese. He's chilling with me. Tyrese is. Hi Tyrese, your nephew. You know what? We will be nice to Tesh today. Tesh, we're gonna be nice to you. Um, we will be nice to Tesh. Yeah, let me take a look at that one too. Actually, let me take a look at TOVX. Uncle Tesh. We will be nice to Tesh today. Anyways, yeah, TOVX looks like it's trying to curl. That music is a bit too loud. It really needs to reclaim $1.20 first. Lori, good morning. Yeah, I love that thing needs to get above $1.20 there first. Already? Already? No, 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 no. Yeah, an amazing trader made that. Don't tell him that, Peter, because then his nephew's gonna request some things. Like, hey, Uncle Tesh, can we go shopping to, you know? La, la, la. There we go. Is your nephew drinking today? No, Tash is behaving today. Don't you worry. Yeah, no, TOVX looks interesting, but it's again, it needs to reclaim that 120 level first. Right, so we can watch it for a bit. NERV is doing a good job actually of staying above 190, 790, 790, 790. Yeah, 790. Jose, what's your position on SPY? What's your position on SPY? Uh, Trigger 7-6. Preview. Oh, I see. There you go. OPK, you bought some calls? You bought calls on that thing? Let me take a look. What are we doing here with OPK? OPK, again, like, so that 180 level looks interesting just because, again, we have that demand zone. Also, that was a previous, like, retest of that, like, break of structure zone. It's not really curling yet, though. So that's the thing, right? As much as, again, like I said earlier, my only concern with that is how far up the 9 EMA is, right? So again, wait for that curl. It needs to curl first. It's not really doing it at all, right? So this might be one of those simple trades where you let it sell off. Like as long as it stays below the 9, let it sell off, right? And then it will curl at some point. When it does, then that might be your opportunity, right? So now you can see that it's clearly just hitting new lows and lows and lows and lows. Let that thing look like it's turning around and then reclaim that 9 EMA. Alrighty? And then you can try it. Today does seem like one of those days. Today seems like one of those days, honestly, doesn't it? It does. There you go. 721s. Yeah, just be careful there. Just be careful. Just be careful, please, and thank you. AI might have found a bottom on the daily chart. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. AI on the daily. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, as long as it stays about 32, Jim, potentially yes. Let me take a look at GNPX. I think we have it up somewhere. GNPX. Yeah, kind of. For some reason, my charts have been very slow to like load, and it's still loading. Like one loads in time, but then the other one doesn't load. That's so stupid. So stupid. Joby, please and thank you. Yeah, I can take a look. Your charts need cookies that you need cookies that you ate. I know it's like we're fighting for the same damn cookie. You know what I mean? Let me look at Joby with that. Okay, okay, it sounds good. Well, like the yeah, Joby looks nice. Yeah, there we go. Um, yeah, Joby looks good. If you're looking for an entry though, that thing is sitting at the highs of the day, right? So if you're looking for an entry, that thing is sitting at the highs of the day. You're gonna need to see a dip before you look for a position there. You're taking a position for Lucid, yeah? Okay, Lucid. Um, Again, Joby's done well. These guys had news this morning. You got in at 760. There you go, Mark. There you go, right? So you're green in that position. We're above the 9 EMA. It's sitting at the highs of the day. So if you're looking for a brand new position, as it's extended and it's failing at 790. So there is a bit of resistance there. So I would not buy. I would not take a brand new position at that spot. Alrighty. So that's just me. Look at sound. My favorite stock. Your favorite stock. I like how you call it your favorite stock now that it's holding $4. You criminal, Gary. My favorite stock. Uh, you can't see it. What can't you see, Alicia? What stock is that? Uh, that was Joby. Joby. That was yeah. Can I take a look at BAOS? Sure. What are you looking for? An entry? Where should you enter? Um, so that thing really doesn't look like it's finding a nice bottom yet. I would be hoping this thing sells off all the way to like $8.70. Between 870 and 850 is what I would be looking for if we can dip to that level and curl. Right. So this last candle just broke below $9 to 897, but it never quite got to where you needed it to go. Right. So but it still looks weak though. Like it's still selling off. Like we're still failing below the 9 EMA. Right. Good morning, D4. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Right? So still struggling there. Yeah, wait for to pass the resistance and then wait for a good entry. Exactly. Yeah. So wait for a sell off or wait for a breakout. One of those two. Nvidia puts or calls. I really can't give you an opinion. Like again like Nvidia is selling up because they have like issues with the U.S. government chip, China, blah 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 rubbish, right? So there's a lot going on with that. So if you're buying Nvidia, and then you also have to look into all of that stuff, right? So NVDA, um, if my chart would load in time, oh no, oh my goodness. My goodness. So Nvidia is down 2% again today after selling off yesterday. Let me look at the daily here really quickly. I mean, at this point, I feel like if you wanted puts, you missed that opportunity on those puts already. As long as we stay above 4 or 5, I don't mind calls, right? So I would be leaning more so towards the calls, but just keep in mind again, like you know, keep in mind if more negative news comes out, then it could sell off again. But yeah, I would be leaning towards like calls on Nvidia. Jose, you took some calls. Okay, there you go. next week. Otherwise, it's gonna be a 2 cents, Mullen. Numia, good morning. Is OPK curling? Is this a good entry level? Let me take a look. It looks like it's trying to, right? But we also need to reclaim that 9 EMA, right? So we need to get back above like 177. Yeah, you missed the put entry. Yeah. The issue with Nvidia is if you're looking for put entry, well, look at the last 3 days, right? So Friday low, Monday higher low. Well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? So it's hitting higher lows for the last 3 days. So if you're buying calls, as it looks like it, even though it's selling off, it's still holding higher bottoms. Then you might be asking for trouble, right? So yeah, it's trying to curl. Right. So whoever asked for that, yeah, Joanne, yeah, it's trying to, right? So yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. There you go. Sound? Is that the only thing you're watching now? You criminal. La, la, pins. Pins is one of those stocks that I always forget to watch. Pinterest. Pinterest used to be the thing back in the day, you know. Back in the day, Bandito. Back in the day. Anyways, Nerve has done a wonderful job. Like Nerve is one of the only consistent stocks this morning in terms of like giving you that level and actually holding that level, right? So I like what Nerve is doing here, right? So holding $7.90. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. We're back to resistance again. So 860 and then that obviously that high, right? So Nerve looks beautiful. I like what it's done this morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, nerve. Uh-oh, nerve. 860, 870. Oh my goodness, 876. Damn. Captain Hook already made money this morning, Dave. I'm telling you, Captain don't slack. Look at that. 890, 894, 895, 897. And Boomski's $9. Nerve is gone. Telling you. Yeah, Tesh, Nerve is an absolute beauty. Like Nerve is just an absolute gem. Right? So just an absolute gem. La, 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 la. An absolute gem. La, an absolute gem. Yeah, Nerve went wild. Yes, Nerve. Come on, Ethan. Come on. Don't make me celebrate for you, please, and thank you. What did you buy Nerve at? And got it back with Nerve. There you go. Nerve. Yeah. Private placement. Yes, but so the like yes, yeah, there you go, price, yeah, exactly, Azul, there you go, as that's to answer your question. Mr. Nerve wanted to get in, yeah, right. So again, Nerve has been spamming. Like Nerve is one of those stocks, and Tesh will tell you because he spends a lot of time in that channel. Nerve is one of those stocks in that like buy and sell, like the buy and sell signal channel. That is amazing. In at $8 with a stop loss of 770 out of 885. Love it, Ethan. Absolutely, I love it. Come on. Congratulations, right? So again, these are some nerve signals, right? This morning at 6:30, it said, "Hey guys, nerve is a strong buy at $6.19." Right? And then it said, "Hey, nerve is breaking above the VWAP. Hey, nerve is bullish. Hey, the RSI is strong." Right? So four different signals for nerve, right? So can we hold nerve till tomorrow? It depends, Bean. It depends, right? So what's your entry price is the question. If you got in into nerve at the right price, right? They've done that thing at $10, so you could potentially push to $10. Yes, but that's not what you should be waiting for. So as the stock goes up, I would move that stop loss up, right? So again, if you got in at $8, if you got in at $7, set that stop loss and say, you know what? Okay, I'm in at $9. I'm in at $8. I'm in at 8.35. At the very least, I would be happy with $8.50, $8.70, right? If it doesn't hit that level and it keeps going as the day goes on, just keep moving it up. And if it doesn't break below, then you can swing it potentially, right? So don't try and predict what will happen the rest of the day or tomorrow when you still have hours and hours left, right? So pick a number and say, you know what, if this was it, I would be happy with this and set a stop loss. Where do you see the buy and sell? So if you go to Discord, it's under the premium scanner section. It's the channel that's called the buy sell signals. Buy sell signals in Discord. That's the channel. That's where this alert is coming from. Alrighty. Anyway, so we're breaking above $9. It looks beautiful. Sound also looks really good because it's hitting the highs of the day. So congratulations if you're holding that. Nvidia is bouncing a little bit there. Pins. OPK isn't doing it yet. Again, that thing needs to reclaim that night EMA, right? So we keep waiting for that blue line, the famous blue line, right? The famous blue line. Look at this stock. OPK is not doing it, right? It's not doing it, right? That thing is constantly selling off, right? We're constantly hitting the 90 EMA and selling off. So be careful, please, and thank you. Alrighty? Alrighty. So again, wait for that thing to get back above the blue line before you touch it. Yeah. So again, when a stock opens at the again open, expect that sell off. Do not touch it until it gets above that 9 EMA, right? It's not doing it. Like OPK is straight rubbish, straight selling off, right? So as long as it stays below the blue line, don't touch it, right? Look at that. Below the blue line, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. This makes it really easy, doesn't it? Right? So do not touch it until we curl, until we curl, until we curl. Anyways, where's the Discord? Um, a few placements. Just checking to say I'm green. Wizard says, good morning, guys. Just checking to say I'm green for the day. It's been a few plays since. Thanks, and I'll see you. Let's go. Wizard, see you later. Alrighty. You have a Discord. Can I join? Yes, we have Discord. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or higher than that to get access to Discord. Right. So alrighty. Anyways, back to our favorite stock for the our favorite stock. Quinton, good morning. So again, NERV is still holding that 9 EMA, so that's a good thing. Right, we're playing with $9. It looks bullish to me. It looks fine. Only issue here is maybe we're stalling a bit at $9.20. So there is a bit of resistance here, but it's still holding above these moving averages. Right. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click that link at the bottom. Click the link at the bottom of that message from Nightbot and sign up for Discord. On TV, yeah, Powell is speaking today. I saw that earlier. I just chose to ignore. I chose to ignore because I don't think he's gonna say anything important, right? So, anyways, anyways, uh, 5 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, so Gus, you I don't think that's yeah. It's just got out there yakking. Dude is always yakking. Anyways, let me take a look at GNPX again. At GNPX, I think I missed Azul's message as well, so I'm gonna have to scroll up. Uh, if I YOLO into GNPX and have an expectation for $5, but there's resistance at 90 cents. Should I hold for $5? If not, when moon? Azul? That's funny. So if you're holding a stock and there's resistance, and I mean, as much as you're waiting for 93 cents, honestly, as this thing goes, as the day goes on, this thing is now building resistance at 85 cents here now, right? Look at that. Triple top up just below the view app. So should you be holding for $5? No, you should have a stop loss, please. Let's go, Mark. Forget Powell, please. Forget him. Forget him. Alrighty, please and thank you. So again, as much as we would like for GNPX to pop, it's fighting a bit of resistance below the VWAP here at 85 cents, and then 93 cents, and then $1. Right. So, which indicator are you using as the blue lines? I'm using the just it's again. It's called the. We've used it so much, so we've changed the name. Officially changed the name to the Blazer Nine. So, because anyways, so that's the name of the indicator, the blue one at the very top, right? So the Blazer Nine. I'm kidding. It's the 9 EMA GZ. It's the 9 EMA. So if you search it up, you should be able to find it on TradingView. Alrighty, alrighty. Na, 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 na. That's the 9 EMA. Anyways, back to nervy nerve. Nerve is one of those stocks. Like if you've played with nerve in the past, nerve is one of those stocks that can sit flat for a long time, and then in 2 seconds go boom boom, right? So, and that's what it looks like it's doing here. But anyways, it's had a nice pop, and it's playing around with the 9 EMA for now. It needs to break above 920 for that next push. Fed power says significant probability, but it's not the most likely case. Okay, there we go. Come on, Nerf. 925 boom skis, 930 boom skis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nerf is look at that. New highs of the day. New highs of the day, but the issue is we're still failing to close these candles above 920, right? So we need to break and consolidate and then new highs. Alrighty. So again, if you made some monies in Nerf, congratulations. OPK looks like it's finally trying to curl above 170. For whoever was asking, all right. So trying to curl above again. It's holding 170, trying to curl above the 9 EMA for the first time, right? This is the first time it's done this today, so that's a good thing. Question now is, can we actually confirm with 2-3 candles above that level, right? Can we do that? Anyways, back to our favorite stock. Nerve is hitting new highs of the day. Congratulations. Congratulations. Again, don't forget to use that stop loss, please, right? Have a stop loss, move it up. Have a stop loss, move it up. Alrighty? If you're holding nerve, by the way, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding nerve. Type in yes if you're holding nerve. Yeah, right. Let me set up a little chart here. And the 50. La, la. La, 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 la. What about the 5 minute? Yeah, I don't like that. Let's leave it on this one. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. Look at all these criminals. Akemi, yes. Red, yes. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Again, me, yes. Erin, yes. Yes, Mark. Congrats to all. There you go. Again, please make sure you have that level in mind, right? So, if you bought in at $8 at 850, it doesn't really matter, right? So pick a number and say, you know what, I want this thing to go a lot higher. But if this was it, like if I had to take $8.90, I would be happy with that, right? You did, Peter? Okay, thank you. Right. So pick a number and set a stop loss. If it goes, it goes. If it hits, it hits. Right. So, and then you should be okay. Alrighty. Na, 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 na. I should have known, like as soon as Peter said, I posted some news. Thank you on a Nerve at 7.99. Let's go, Mark. Congratulations. Love it. Mark says, thank you. I got 1,000 shares of Nerve at $7.99 out at $8.95. Mark, congratulations. Let's go. Love it. La, la. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, there you go. You took the monies, right? Day completes. Uh, yeah, you took some monies. You took monies twice, Richie. Congratulations, right? So just because we're selling up doesn't mean it's done, right? So I Congrats to all longs. No, it's because no, Nerve has been a good stock though. If you go back in the buy sell signal channel, you will notice quite a few signals for Nerve. There are some stocks in that channel that just never go down, go against the signal, and Nerve has been one of them. The first time Nerve signaled in that channel was at Sesh can tell you. I did $2.60, I think. Right, that was the first signal we had for Nerve last month. A month ago, I think so. Right, $2.60, and obviously it's sitting at $9 now. Right, so it took a while to get here, but it's done well. Right, it took a while, but it's done it. Actually, that was a really nice signal. That was a very nice signal. Are you looking for an entry? Okay, yeah, let it sell off and curl. Right, look for that sell off or look for the breakout. OPK not really doing much, right? So again, as much as we try to push, it's failing at the 20, but hopefully stays above 170 now that it's found a base. Hopefully, right? It stays above $1.70. Above $1.70. What else are we looking at? Again, there you go, right? So GNPX is selling off. New lows of the day. Next support closer to 75 cents, right? So as much as Azul, right? So again, resistance at 85 cents, triple top, right? So no $5, not yet, right? So be careful. Sound again still looks good. Looks good. Yeah, 450. Yeah, no, sound looks amazing. Amazing. Amazing, and we talked about how if that thing can stay above $4, which was a big level, it's okay, right? And it's done a good job staying above that level, right? Nerve is still dipping. Our previous high here for Nerve was like 860. I don't want it back all the way down to 860 though, so hopefully it can bounce a little bit higher here. But yeah, 860 would be a nicer retest, right? Yeah, TOVX. TOVX needs to do it, doesn't it? Just needs to do it. Anyways, Nerve, we're back. We're back to 890 Nerve. We're back to $9 Nerve. Come on, Nerve with the nerves. There you go. Nice push. It's a very nice push. Let me take a look. It's hitting a supply zone. Yeah, especially at 850, Jason. Especially at 850. Let me take a look at TOVX. Yes, it is. I do like that test of like Lion. I like that retest of like 107, 108. So hopefully it can break above that 50 EMA. So the little brown line you see, it's something that we've been struggling with quite a bit since early pre-markets. That little brown line at the top there, right? So yeah, it needs to break above that level. So 112, 113, right? At the same time, stay above 101, 108. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And then Varav says, What's my opinion on IONQ? IONQ opinion. What's your position in this stock? So these guys got a price target upgrade to $11 the other day, yesterday, or the day before that, and the stock has done really well. We talked about this on Monday, right? It's been going up. So $10 to $11, I think it looks good, and it seems to be a good company. And this is a sector that's going to keep booming, right? So I think it's good. Again, I'm just not sure where your position is though, so let me know. Already, let me know. Is a rep curling? Let me take a look. No. Well, a rep is sitting at the highs of the day, so it's not curling. It's gone skis. Well, not really, but so I rep hit that demand zone at the open, and yeah, it looks fine. Um, like I'm just not a fan of looking for needs a defibrillator. It does. Just not a fan of looking at these things at the highs of the day, though, Jeff. So yeah, it's nice if you're in it, right? So that's why I always ask if you're in a position. It's nice if you're in it because then you're not FOMO into that stock at the high of the day, right? So, anyways, back to Nerve. Nerve is giving us a higher low here, which is a good thing, right? So come on, Nervy Nerve. Uh, There we go. There we go. Come on. Useless stock. uh it's done 30. No, you know what I mean, right? So high of the day, right? As the markets open, it's at the high of the day, right? So it might be down 34% a rep, but it's at the highs of the day, right? So uh Wes, be quiet. It's sure, it might be red, but it's at the high of the day, right? So yeah, we started at the bottom, now we're here. Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, CJ really is bipolar. 917. Did we? Nope, no signals yet. No signals yet. Okay. They're all bipolar. Coming from a guy that got into that stock and sold for 22% gain. Unbelievable. Jeff, you got in, you sold for 22%, and now you're hating on it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sound, new highs? Yeah, sound is at new highs. 452. What's the 52-week high? $4.97. That's the 52-week high. Cool. That stock was at 93 cents at like the bottoms there. At the bottoms. No, 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 no. Jeff, I admire your patience and confidence in how you handle the downturn and cheering on the upswings, no, Nuhelani. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd rather see if 185 lit. I think so too. It is trying, right? So it's trying, and I can see what you're looking at when you refer to like the inverse head and shoulder. I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, what it needs to break here now is 175, and then push, and then push, and then push. Anyways, back to nerve, nervy nerve. Thank you, thank you. Just not. There we go. Come on, 930. Sweet. Come on, push it. You don't want this to be a scam candle, right? So, 940. Oof, 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 oof. Come on, break 950 already here. Are we going for the highest, guys? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, so now move that stop loss higher, right? So, um, move that stop loss higher, $9.70, right? So $10 is almost the level we're looking at because of that. You did just made on the swing, Chris. Okay, congratulations, right? So the closer we get to $10, the more resistance. So please move that stop loss up, right? So again, it's done really well. $10 is like that magnet because of what the company has done, right? So, and that's why the stock is up 61% already. So, anyways, again, congratulations. I like that we retested the 20 and we had a higher low, right? Which is beautiful. Again, you cannot expect these stocks to keep going up, like just go straight up to the moon, right? At some point, there has to be a sell off and a higher low, and that's beautiful, right? So, yeah, and that's absolutely beautiful. Alrighty. So again, keep moving that stop loss up. If it hits, it hits. Right. So keep moving the stop loss up, please, and thank you. 980, 990, guys. Oh my goodness, but Blaze. I thought oh, nothing thoughts. Look at that. 990, guys. Uh, 990. What's going on? I will take a look. Do you have a position? Let me know. You're back in a 960. You're forward lit. Oh my goodness! Don't try not to hold the bag, please. Please and thank you. Right. So I want to see this thing crush $10. I think so. 2 months ago, which that's when NERF first, like when this thing first showed up on the radar. I think we rallied to $12. Right. $12 was that level we failed at. Right. So if we can break $10 here, and then we might be ready for some chaos. Some chaos, some chaos. Nerve, you had the nerve to doubt us. I'm kidding. Anyways, give us $10 already, please and thank you. Please and thank you again. $10 resistance. $10 resistance. So just be aware of that. You got in at 604. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look in a second. I will take a look ski in a second. Uh, hang out. For some reason, my thing isn't loading. Okay, there you go. Peter really tagged me, so I'm looking and I'm like, oh, I have a notification. Nope, it's Peter. With it's Peter. You know what? No comment for pizza. You like this one? No, I'm not looking. Come on, Tesh. Right again, nerves. Forget about the previous signals. Um, I got into NERV at $8.80, sold NERV at $9.70, made $100. Joanne, congratulations, beautiful. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Right, so again, like let's say we forget about the signals for NERV the day before the other. You can go back into buy sell signal, and you will see a whole bunch of signals for NERV. Right, so forget about those signals and only look at the one for today, and this is pretty clear, isn't it? Right, so um, get NERV multiple signals. Hey guys, NERV is a strong buy at $6. Hey guys, NERV is breaking above the VWAP. Hey guys, NERV is bullish. Hey guys, the RSI is strong. Right, so all the indicators we're looking for are lining up. Right, so that's a really good thing. Right, so and what is NERV at now? Well, from $6 to almost $10. It's up. It's up 11%. Vance, trash, trash. Maybe I should have kept that thing on the radar. Uh, yeah, maybe I should have kept paying attention. But oh well. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbox. Come join us. Come join us. Anyways, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. 980. Not yet. Still failing. um, what was your stop loss at Ham? What was your stop loss at? After dropping 4,500. Pizza? Unbelievable. Um, let me look at UK. I mean, I guess that was a nice pop. Actually came off the bottom. It's up 14% now. Needs to clear 70 cents though. We need to clear 70 cents. Let's go, blended. Come on. Let's go. Your stop loss was at 9. Okay. If you made monies, that's okay. In UK, and it looks like it's moving today. 199. Oh my goodness, Alika. So in Joby at $7.60. Let's go. You love the family. Let's go, blended. You know what's extra amazing is I was about to say because you're Canadian, but you know. Anyways, blended. Welcome to the family, and I'm glad you're here. And let's keep going, please, and thank you. But please shave the mustache. Now, if I update my stop loss to a higher price and the price drops below, as soon as I click update, it will sell at the lower price, right? Yes. It will sell immediately if it updates and it catches that your stop loss was a bit higher. It will sell at the best possible price it can give you. Right? There you go. 910, 910. Yeah, you most likely. What is that? Oh, that's a UK signal. Funny enough. Funny enough, UK is spamming. That's a UK signal. For some reason, we had UK. So UK just signaled again. Uh, yeah, I think Ham. I think you bought it. You bought it on the way up, right? So again, you kind of missed that curl. Yeah. Anyways, it broke 70. UK broke 70. Here we go. Straight from the UK to the moon. Oh my goodness, 72. UK is at 70, 22% in gains now. Damn. Subconsciously, exactly, Vance. Exactly. Tush says UK. Let's go the UK. Yeah, UK is on fire there. And we knew this was coming at some point, right? It's just, again, it took way too long for it to happen. Jeff, be quiet. We're not talking to you about swings, right? It just took way too long and just unnecessarily like volatile. If I gave you an address, can you go and place a snake in front of the doorway? Yeah, just be careful with UK though. Try not to FOMO because that thing is unreliable. Unreliable. So for now, though, Nerv has hit a high of 996, which is pretty damn close to $10, which is resistance. $10 resistance, right? For Nerv. We cannot expect Nerv to break above that level without struggling, right? So you just bought some rain. Why? Why did you buy rain? So you can roast me about when it's taking too long to give you monies? No way. AMC big candles. AMC is pumping. I'm going to be so pissed. AMC is actually going up. AMC is up 2%. Wow. Again, I feel like we knew this was going to happen too because we talked about it, right? We said how AMC had support at $4. Like, look at this level, right? Look at that $4 level. And this is why Peter bought those calls, right? So, you know what I mean? That's why Peter bought those calls. Because again, AMC, as much as we hate AMC, I sold my call. You sold it this morning, Peter? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Peter sold calls and the damn thing goes up. Peter has the power to move AMC. Damn. Wow. I have no words. No words. Peter says, "Oh my god, I sold my calls in the morning." Peter, why? It's not like AMC's done some crazy things though, so you should be okay. Should be okay. Anyways, yeah, I was even and yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah. No, again, like like I said the other day, like AMC is not too bad if it was just the technicals, but it's not. It has that other stuff that's not. So we can buy the div mic, CNTG, Chris. Yeah, no, I'm really happy I'm really happy you were able to make some monies out of this. You know, actually, Ethan, you were holding CNCG as well, right? I think. So resistance here, that supply zone for CNCG, by the way. The pizza effect, Aaron. Right, Ethan? If I think, yeah, you're holding from last night, which was yeah, it's done really well. It stayed above $1, right? Um, what's your stop loss at now, Bean? What's your stop loss at for Nerf? What is your stop loss at? Let me know. So again, with CNCG, just be careful, guys. There's that solid resistance, solid demand zone, solid supply zone, right? At the red zone, right? Right there at 150, 152. Oh, maybe someone else? Okay, maybe it's someone else. I uh it was so we I it was somebody else, yeah. Because I had a one on one with somebody else then. Anyways, so you don't have a day trade left. Uh oh. Do I think it still looks good? Yeah, I think it's fine for now. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think also your entry is below $9, which is you're closer to $8, right? So you're fine. You're okay. You're fine already. So, anyways, and there goes Nerve. Nerve is back to 950. Yeah, like maybe switch to a cash account instead, Dean. Right? Maybe switch to a cash account. Because that PDT stuff is rubbish. Why can't you be yeah? Oh, you mean Bean? Yeah, Bean. You need to become a member. Oh yeah, so yeah, nerve looks good. It's curling again. That's another curl of the 20, right? So look at the last time we dipped. We curled around the 20, the 20 EMA, right? So the red line, push, push, push. We're curling again off the red line, so that's a good thing. That we're finding support at the 9 EMA, right? So alrighty, and there goes CNCG. CNCG broke above that supply zone, which is good. You have your New York. You can join from if Tesh can join from the UK, you can join from New York. You just again, if you want to become a member, you have to click the link that Peter just posted. That link from Nightbot, and then sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner, and then come join us. Uh, just fall. 160 CNCG. That's a nice pop. My goodness. My goodness, that's a nice pop. You sold at 137? Yeah, 137. Yeah. Honestly, you recovered a lot of monies from this, Chris. Right? That was a nice push. I would not worry about it. Right? So I would not worry about it. You've done well. Toronto, 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 Toronto. Peter, you're so useless. You know that? I'm not gonna watch that video yet. Uh, so when I add now, can I see in Discord? Can I see it in Discord? Yeah. Yeah. So when you become a member, you can see Discord. Yes, is that what you're asking for? I missed that signal actually. Missed that signal. With the eyes. Unbelievable, Peter. No, 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 no. Interesting. Let me see here. Two, 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 two. So spamming nerve in Discord was a good thing, Pablo? Yes, yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was a good thing. Didn't agree on I had enough of that stock the last 2 days. Exactly, Dave, and that's okay. Like you always have to use that discretion when you play with those things, right? So It's not just a follow along, right? Mm, really crazy. Why does it keep asking me to update the damn computer? It's because I haven't done it. Anyways, Nerve is still playing with that with the red line, the 20. Can I put a play for OPK? So OPK, where is it? OPK is really struggling. My goodness, like really struggling. You can try. It's not the best of scenarios yet. You can try it at 170. Just don't let it go below 168. Like if you're trying it and you don't have PDT and you're willing to lose that 2 cents, that's okay, Gene. Right? So yeah, it's super slow though, and it's not really curling yet like we would like it to. Right? So yeah, exactly. If you are in Discord, you did not miss the Nerve news being posted, right? So Nerve is spammed all over the place, all over the place. It'll go to Penny Stock Graveyard. Just post earlier. Oh my goodness, Pablo. I'm taking my again today. So please get GNPX over $1. Keep it there. Plus have the police call me if it's going over $5. Support at 78. Eat cookies. Azul, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, Azul. Enjoy. We will see you. See you later. See you later. See you later. Yeah, I for sure missed that. For sure missed that. You're the company. Yes, please. Preferably, Pablo. Like before 6. Before the company says anything. Um, Bean, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, so if you click on the link and then just sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner, and then come join us. Um, how can I see Discord? So once you sign up, I'll send you a link to join us. So once you sign up, once you're done signing up for the right level, let's get together. Twins are they're coming back next week. Oh. So what time? When next week? When are they coming back? Like, what's your last day, Jill? Um, what's your last day? And then we can. Go Elon! It's your birthday. Tesla's pushing. Yeah. Was that you? Was that you? Gene, that was you, wasn't it? This was you, wasn't it? Again, but that's a play that you clearly know what your risk to reward is, and your risk is 2 cents. Well, if you bought at 170, your reward is already 2 cents. So and you're hoping for more, so not too bad, right? CNTG still holding above the 9 EMA, so it looks good. And back to Nerve. Nerve is breaking below the 20, so it looks a bit concerning. Looks a little bit concerning again. So if you can set a stop loss, you should have a stop loss anyways, right? And if you can't, well, hopefully this thing can find support a bit higher, right? Yeah, it's actually Elon's birthday. Oh wow, wow. Uh, really well the last few weeks. Look at that. Dave says he's right. Almost almost 99%. Yeah, the captain. Yes. I even used the buy sell signals plus following what you're doing. I have done really well the last few weeks. I'm already up a couple of thousand today. Oh my goodness, Dave! Congratulations, right? So a lot of you guys are doing really well. You're up a few thousand just today alone. Congratulations, Dave. Right? Don't forget to leave. Don't forget to leave a testimonial in the testimonial channel. Okay? Don't forget. Otherwise, I'll come find you and I will roast you like a goat. La la la. Which payment is good for you? So one of the two. So look at what they have to offer, right? So the level that says Discord and Scanner, that's for joining Discord, right? And then the level that says legend, right? That's for if you need some help, like one-on-one help, right? So then that's the level already. So you just have to decide which one, right? So do you want the Discord, or do you like want Discord and some help? Never my losses. Let's go, Daryl. I like it. I like it a lot. So there we go. Nerve back up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Spy really recovered all those losses. My goodness. That was a nice dip to the. That was a really nice dip. That was a very nice dip. What, that was a very nice dip ski. Yeah, I was looking at those ODTs. Those ODTU calls too. Is going green. Nvidia is, there you go. So if you bought some Nvidia calls, you're happy, right? So when I lose, it was my decision to lose. Yes, Daryl. Yes. Oh my goodness, buys green for the day. Well, almost. It was green. The S&P is green for the day here. That's impressive. Let's go, Angelina. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, spies break even. And spy. Damn. Damn, those calls went from 27 cents all the way to 78 cents. Damn. Anyways. 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 Uh oh yeah, I see. Hmm. Oh my goodness, those calls are 90 cents now. You don't know yet? Oh no, the reason I say that, Jill, is because it's just because it's like because I'd like to know where like your days are, like your very last days. Because then I'm going away, and then I can kind of plan and say, okay, yeah, then I can kind of give you yeah. It's not 90 cents, Peter. Yeah, I see those damn calls. I see those damn things. My goodness. Um, went off at 8, 3 minutes before I posted the news. There you go, Pablo. Right. So, uh, slackers like Jeff, Pablo. Slackers like Jeff. Will. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, yeah. No, especially with the S&P doing what it's doing, Mark. That should really help. Azul, yeah, might be a bottom play later in the day, maybe. Yeah, so EDTX canceled that merger. So straight to the abyss, straight to the abyss, right? So again, like somebody always knows the news is coming. The algo signal, right? The algo signal nerve 3 minutes before the news came out, or well before the news was spammed. And I ended up shorting this pre-market sold. You did, Mustafa. Oh my goodness. So that was a good thing. Wow. Lucky, lucky, lucky. For beating me and signaling. I would discipline it. Anyways. Anyways. Um, oh yeah, let me take a look at that actually. Mm, goodness. This thing annoying. It must be the third screen. It is. It is. Oh, no, that's not filled yet. La la la. We have a new member. Mara's going for 14. Yeah, Mara's been a nice swing if you actually played that thing. Let me get you a link here. There we go. Welcome, Jess. Welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Welcome. No, Pablo, no. It did not. It did not. Let's add that to the list. Add that to the list. Is that silent? Jeff is a slacker. He's usually eating eggs in the morning instead of paying attention to the market. Don't worry about Jeff, Pablo. Yeah, so Jess, click the link. That link should take you right to Discord, and then you just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started, and all the other channels will open up for you. And then take a look around. If you have any questions, please ask. Spend some time in the education channel, and whatnot. Alrighty, so yeah. Again, welcome. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, please, and thank yous. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right? So come join us. Click the link from Nightbots, or just the join. Come join us. Click the dollar sign beside your chat, and then click on join, and come join us. I was forbidden. Jason bought it. He doesn't want you in the same play. Oh wow. Anyways, so OPK is just holding above that 68-cent level, which isn't too bad, but it's so slow, isn't it? Like it's really slow. But again, it's holding 168, right? So which is okay for now. NERV looks to be finding support above like $9.20, 9.15. Let's go, Jess. Yeah. Right. So it's holding above 9.20, 9.15 here. NERV. Right. So it's going to need to turn around and break above this downtrend if it wants to go higher. Sound is doing really well. It's done really well. There's a bit of a double top at at $4.60. And GNPX is still slacking here, even though it looks like an inverse head and shoulder at 77, 78. It's going to need to push. It's going to need to push. He thinks I'm bad luck. Why does he think that? Is it because... Why does he just randomly think that? Interesting. Interesting. Curl. Let me take a look, Trisha. And CNCG with the sell-off. So TOVX. I mean, kinda, right? So kinda. I think again, what I mentioned earlier was TOVX needs to find a way to reclaim that orange line, the orange line, whatever color you want to call it. So this line right here, notice how we're failing and failing and failing and failing and failing and failing and failing all the way down for TOVX. It's trying to curl, but we know exactly what that resistance is, right? So that thing needs to get above 107 first before it looks promising, right? So it needs to get above 107. Alrighty. And then as time goes on, that level will change because that's just what the moving average is. But um, yeah, so it needs to break out. Anyways, back to NERV. NERV has done a good job of holding above 915, 920. Back up. It's done. Time to entertain myself. Let's go, Pablo. Space is moving slow but positive. Angelina, yeah, yes, it is. It's trying, right? So it's trying. Mm, mm. As a plumber, not something you want to see. No, exactly. See, and it's failing at the brown line. So there you go. But yeah, no. So TIVC needs to break out there. Needs to break the downtrend. Needs to. La 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 la. At 170. Okay. Needs to 168. Wait, is OPK actually? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's super slow though, isn't it? Okay, okay. Jill, let me think about it and then see if we can see if we can. Yeah, let me think. See what we can do. See what we can do. 1 second. I just need to quickly take care of this really quickly. I don't like how stuff goes like into review all the time. Review. 7%. At some point, it had to bounce. At some point, Vance, 7%. Yeah, after dropping like 20% though. Yeah, for all-time lows, exactly. All-time lows. Yeah, and again, like look at TOVX, right? Failing at the same level, right? Failing at the same level. Why was that? That's why. Mm-mm. Anyways, CNTG. Yeah, CNTG back to the highs. 45%. Yeah, it really is blasting off. It really is blasting off. Azul, 80 cents. I like how well like NERV is still holding up there. Above $9.20. It's good to see. Like how well it's holding up. Captain, CNTG. Yeah. What's going on with Kavana? Is it a buy or is it a stay the hell away from? Joseph? I think if you're asking at this point, you've most likely missed it already. Right, so for CVNA, CVNA, right? So that thing's done really well. It's up 10%, right? It's at $27. Strong resistance. You've missed it, right? You've missed it. This thing was at $23 at the open. It's at 27 now. So it's not a stay the hell away. You just bought it. You're just looking at it at the highs of the day. So wait for a breakout or wait for a sell off. Let that thing break above resistance or let it sell off. Ready? Would it be a good entry? See, I like that it's holding above that level. It's just sitting at the spot where it's trying to make a decision. That's the only concern. Like if you're in it or if you're in already, then you're okay because it should be in profits. But if you're not, it's trying to decide what it wants to do here. You can kind of see how we have these wicks up and down, up and down, up and down. It's confused, is what it is. Confused, right? It's trying to decide: do I go up or do I go down? Do I go up or do I go down? Right? So you can gamble on it as it's holding 920 with a really tight stop loss. But you would need to have that tight stop loss though. Alrighty. Two. Interesting. Yesterday's. Yesterday's. 37, 34. Okay. Oh, FDA news dumped to yesterday's price. I know. I know. What can you do though? OPK. Yeah. Yep. Right back to the abyss. Right. So, like, just straight to the abyss. This stuff. Straight to where it came from. I mean, it is. It looks like it's hitting. It's about to hit a demand zone now, though, at 166. So maybe there's an opportunity there at 166, right? So maybe there's an opportunity there. An opportunity, maybe. Like 160, yeah, 166, 165, right? And NERV is still confused. I think it's looking a bit fishy though. The longer it stays at this level, the more likely it is that someone will get frustrated and sell. So it's going to need to behave. It's going to need to behave. Here you go. Here you go. FDA. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us a bounce already here. Interesting. Interesting. $9.40. Yeah, no, Mustafa, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that it's holding 920. You just don't know which way this goes, right? It's gone up and down a few times here, so it's one of those things that you can gamble at the bottom, but then you just have to have that tight stop loss to make sure that if it goes down, you're out of there, right? So then you're out of there, and there it goes, 950. Come on, come on, push it. I used to hold EOS. Well, I guess you don't really have a choice, being right. So you do not really have a choice whether you sell or whether you sell. You're just praying at this point. Praying at this point, and it's right back down, right? So back to 920. Like, it's just playing games here, up, down, up, down, up. Which way do we go? I don't know. And it looks like it decided to go down, right? So back below $9 there. What an absolute scam that was. What an absolute scam. And now it's trying to come back, right? So that's why this like things like these are really confusing, because it's not really curling, it's not really doing anything, it's just playing games, up and down, up and down, and then says, ooh, I got you, got you, and boom skis, and a sell-off. It's going up. TOVX. Okay, nice. TOVX. TOVX. Yeah, finally broke above. Yeah, finally. It only took like 100 tries. So now you would want for that thing to stay above 107, right? Stay above $1.07 there for TOVX. Joby. And so Joby had the news this morning, which was posted, and it's done really well. Jeff missed this one too, I think. But anyways, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's done really well. It looks good. It's going to more. Yeah, it's going. Right, so it's not gonna be one of those squeeze stocks though, like, oh my goodness, it's going boom booms, right? So it's not, but it is nice and consistent, right? So it's easier to manage, not as stressful and chaotic, right? Not as stressful and chaotic. Highs of the day for Joby Jobs. La la la. What else? What else? Other than Joby, has a nice setup. Yeah, in the morning. Okay. Anyways, back to NERV here. So your next support for NERV is around $8.80, right? So in and around the VWAP, also this little bottom that we tested before the big push, right? So $8.80, that was the last bottom, or 880 to 870, that little range already. So that's the level to watch there now for NERV. Between 880 and 870, and it looks like we're gonna go test it. Close. Crazy. Just a bit distracted looking at some of these algo things. AI has done a nice run since the open M. Yeah, yeah, especially with the S&P, trying to push today. Yeah, that's helped a lot. So if SPY goes up more, and then the AI will do really well. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, I think we talked about, as long as that thing stays about $32. I don't know if that was today or yesterday, right? So 1 to 2 days. So that 32 support for AI. I think that was Wes asking actually. Maybe Wes, maybe maybe maybe. Power says we don't see America getting back to 2% inflation in 2023 or 2024. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we don't see inflation getting back to 2%. The Federal Reserve spends a lot of time on AI. The Fed is trying to get smart using artificial intelligence. Okay. Yeah, right. I'm just reading some of these minutes here from the. Interesting. But got out yesterday with a 20% profit, but wanted to know if you could double dip. Yeah, you could if you looked at it this morning. Just looking at it at $27, which is a known resistance level, is a bit tough, right? That's the only issue, Joseph. Yeah, yeah, yeah. CNCG, yeah, it's done well, really well. 55% there. Nice, Daniel. Very nice. I actually like that retest of like 168 there. Retest that 20, the demand zone. Yeah. It's set up for the Fed. Oh my goodness. Any intelligence. Damn. It's true. It's true. Let's go, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. And thank you all very much for doing so if you have already. Again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Come join us. Hmm. Yeah, MU. Yeah, especially with all the stuff that's going on with, like Nvidia and chips and whatnot. Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting. Um, it's going to be very interesting for sure. For sure, for sure. Do you follow OTC? Kinda, kinda. Sometimes, um, not as closely as I should, but not as closely as I should. Really interesting. There goes 192 CNTG. Your next resistance is almost $2. Right, 196 to $2 there for CNTG. Chris, oh my goodness. Regrets, regrets. I he's supposed to follow because of me. I know. It's all because of a Jimmy. That's it. Like, okay, Jimmy posted again. What's this rubbish? I'm kidding. What's this rubbish Jimmy's posting this time? Fine, let me go look and And then I look at some of these stocks. Yeah. And then I look at some of the stocks. Hmm. Interesting. Anyways, so it looks like we're testing resistance here for CNCG 196. Nightscope is done well. It's so smooth. It really is, isn't it? Like it really is. Like it's such a nice like it's really nice price action. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're sitting at resistance now, so be careful. But yeah, it's done well. Done well. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, let you. There you go. My stop loss hit at 169. You got in at 149, Lori. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. But no, that's okay. That's okay. If you can consistently do that, and you're gonna be fine. Yeah, forget about the like the one you missed. Honestly, just forget about the one you missed, please and thank you, and you should be okay. Alrighty, please and thank you. And remember to use the stop loss. Yeah, into the option game, and you're loving it so far. Okay, there you go. Yeah, and we failed that resistance here, 196, and boom skis, one fat red candle. Surprise, not. Right, so yeah, no, again, I think Dan mentioned, like, people often forget that you can use stop losses on options, right? And you see Dan do it all the time, right? So hey, my 7% stop loss hit, right? And if you can do that, and you can take that 7% loss, and you can capitalize on the 20% gains and the 50% gains and the 100% gains, you should be okay, right? So it should be okay. Yeah, use those stop losses. Options, not options. Use those stop losses. Make you a lot of money, or they can send you to the bridge with no no clothes and a smelling stinky. Exactly, right? So, um, yeah. Liz and I had a nice convo about the stop loss. Yes, yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Mm. Mad because you were green on it. Yes, so more about options. You're gonna try, yeah, and you can paper trade options too, right? Like if you feel like you want to try paper trade, paper trade some of these things, and see how everything works, right? I mean, I think Dan. I don't know if it was Dan or somebody else, right? They said that paper traded options for 6 months before, even trying it. And if you're gonna try, start very small. Like, I mean, so small, right? Start with one, right? I'm gonna buy one contract of this. It's gonna cost me $50, $100, maybe, right? So, like paper trade, and then start small, right? Two, two. actually. Change the order. There we go. Uh, 5 to 10% on stock options. The swings are too big for tight stops. Yeah, yeah, Steve. Yeah, and that's what we have in the education channel, right? So if you go into the education channel, it kind of talks about the 5 to 7% like stop loss, especially for these stocks. So many people don't use or forget the stop loss with options. Much better to take a 20% loss than it is to take 100% loss. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, it takes 4 years to learn the basics of this hustle. Roger, Dan says I paper traded for 4 months before using real money. There you go, right? So I think people see like other people succeed. Uh, People may look at Dan and say, "Oh my goodness, like Dan is killing it on every trade," right? So, but Dan also paper traded for 4 months before putting any real money, right? So, but then we have people putting money in on day one and saying, but, how come I'm not making any money yet, right? How come I'm not making money yet? Because again, like you have to go through that process of educating yourself. So taking time with options sounds like exactly Vance, exactly, right? So you can take your time. You can play your stonks and then paper trade options on the side. No one not losing money. Yeah, right, Jeff. Yeah, right. And 40% gains come out. And then he goes for a barbecue. And then here I am having a snack, and Dan is sending pictures of a barbecue, and that thing looks so good. On the keys, the losses are small. No, no, no. And Dan, I feel like people need to hear it over and over and over. Like you have to keep those losses small. You have to keep those losses small. Broke my rule and averaged down on options, and yeah, there you go, Steve. Yeah, there you go. Mm, interesting. Very interesting, actually. Mm, here we go. Citizens, hello, hello, hello. The entire time, the chicken bone strategy. I've been using the chicken bone. Recommended level to join, Mike. It depends what you need. It depends what you need. Again. So you only have two options, honestly, right? The level that says Discordant Scanner or the level that says Legend. Mike, good morning to you as well, citizen. La la la. I've been using the chicken bone the entire time. It will stop going up D4. Yeah, good news though, right? So, which is fair. That's not accurate. That is not accurate. You're welcome. Yeah. Joby. I know Joby has really good news. So, anyways, back to Nerve. Nerve is doing an okay job holding about that 880 level that we talked about, 880, 870. So that's a good thing, right? So if we can stay above that level and curl, like I tell you, like Nerve is one of those stocks that gets super slow. You know, and when it decides to be slow, it's just so annoying. And then at some point it goes boom again. The question is when and off what level does it go boom? The central banks had a meeting. It just ended, and we should be good for monies now. At least to make a decision, Roger. Yeah, good for monies. Let those guys go home and drink some coffee, please. Send them home. Send them home, please, and thank you. Send them home. Let's hope. Yeah, during the day. Yeah, so you're going both ways. Okay. Yeah, no, that thing should be interesting. I don't know. What are your thoughts on GENK? Hesitant to place stocks like that because it moves way too fast up and down. Let me look. Let me look. So GENK. Hmm. I this looks like yeah, I don't know about this. There's just not enough information here for me to like it at all. Right? So just not enough here. Yeah, it's not enough. Joby, yeah, Joby's done well. I mean, look at the damn thing go. Right? So highs on highs on highs on highs. $8.90. That thing's an absolute monster. The other two nations are starting their own currency. What, like China and who? China and Canada. Let's go. Canada says we. Anyways, well, yeah. It's halted up. It had to be halted up as soon as. Am I looking at the right stock? Yeah, that's the right stock. Gen Restaurant Group, $16. Hmm. Yeah, because for some reason it looks like it's still trading here. Dan. Hmm. Africa and another nation. Yeah, those guys are criminals. They're gonna start a currency only to. Anyways, I'm kidding. Not kidding. Don't trust. I don't trust them. I do not trust them. I just going by the scanner alert. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting like that. Yeah, this one just seems weird. Then um, just seems a bit fishy. You know. I only use Pipicoin. Let's go. Pipicoin. Yeah, I don't know. When these African countries say they're starting their own coin, it's just it's whatever. Honestly, uh, and if they can figure out how to help their people, and then maybe. But Yeah. Until then, we stick to Pepe coin. Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Well, as long as if it's South Africa is a different country. Like it's like South Africa is a bit more not like some of the other countries. Some of those countries is just absolute like scams. Can you look at OPK for the entry, Darren? Yeah. Ooh, finally getting some information here from the algo for GENK. Finally, it's looking better. Looking better. The better of two evils, exactly, Hugh. Honestly, like it's exactly what it is. OPK. uh, yeah, OPK is bounced again. So like it's bounced off that demand zone, right? We talked about that green zone, 165, right? It slowly bounced. So I took profits on Joby on a stop loss at 870, 873. Mo, beautiful. Fire Mo, fire. We haven't had a one-on-one yet, Mo, have we? No, I don't think so. But you don't need it. Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? Okay. And we will do one soon, soon. I would honestly take Bitcoin over any other currency other than the dollar. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Anyways, it was SCT long pick with a signal 87 cents is really what they signaled that thing at. Really? Wow. No. Let me take a look. GNPX at 87 cents. It never even. Well, okay, so good. At least it never got to 87 cents, honestly. A nerf on the day. Congratulations, Mo. Yeah, at least this thing never got to 87 cents. These guys were signaling again below resistance. Unbelievable. Damn thing and can't even break above 85. And the signal is, anyways. Anyways. Uh, so I can go back and buy a ridiculous amounts of Bitcoin E. Yeah. $10? $1,000? Yeah, I remember we would talk about Bitcoin on like, and I think it was around the time too that like I was doing videos. So people would ask me, like I'd go to soccer and someone would say, "Oh my goodness, Bitcoin is at $3,000. It's getting a lot of hype. What do you think about it?" I'm like, "What do you want?" And then next day, boom, $5,000, $10,000. Oh my goodness, $20,000. Like damn. Yeah, yeah. What can you do though? Proper gains, oh yeah, that's amazing. Again, like if you average that every single day, not to say you should, or if you average that every single day, look at the monies, right? 252 trading days in a year, right? So look at the monies, right? So yeah, everything just slowed down. Yeah, typical. They run it up or down, but the signals are supposed to be at, which is the chart is 187. Why do you give and that's the thing, like, so why do they give signals at resistance though? Why? That just seems dangerous because if that thing doesn't break out and then someone's holding a bag, especially if you're new and you're unaware of like using proper stop losses, because I feel like the stop loss they're supposed to be breakouts. Okay, yeah, I would honestly just again signal there are a lot of breakouts. Exactly, right? Exactly. So why not just wait for that thing to actually break out and then give a signal? By the way, CNTG is back on fire here. Back on fire. Back on fire, CNCG, testing that $2 resistance here, 196 $2 here. The thing is done well though, really well. I like that curl. I like that retest of that demand zone, that break of structure zone at 170, and then boom skis. But again, be careful because there's resistance right there, right? Resistance. Hey yo, Josh. I don't know what I'm doing this week. What are you up to, Josh? You should have taken the week off. Why? What happened? Mm, interesting. Mm, it wants to go sideways or up. Yeah. Oh, Josh was. Yeah, had to go. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, you should have taken some time off. And we failed again for CNCG double top. They had news yesterday, GZ. So they had news the other day. They had some news the other day. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, it ran yesterday and then failed. Like it gave away a lot of those gains and then kind of continued today. Yeah. No, 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 Saudi Arabia. Big monies, big monies. Yeah, that's from yesterday. On a cloud. On a cloud. No, 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 no. No, 1 second. 50. Okay, sounds good. On a cloud. Joby is trying to bounce up the 50 EMA. Up the 50 EMA. And we're also trying to bounce up the 200 for NERV here. Yeah, so as soon as NERV broke below that like 880, it sold off, right? Retested the 200. So maybe another rally as the day goes on here for that stock. Hopefully. Yeah, ENVX. Yeah, no, it's done really well. Let me take a look. Yeah, Virgo likes the slow thrusters. ENVX. ENVX. Yeah, another 5%. Yeah, slow and steady. Virgo likes those stocks. Yeah, no, it's done well. So if you took that, or if you played with it, or if you watched for the curl at some point, right? So there was this weird glitch. I wonder if that was a glitch, but yeah. Yes. Sniper. I took a chance on CCL. Options are 14 out today at 1680. It's still going to 17. I made 2000 plus. I another position in for it. It might reach at 20 by Friday. That's amazing. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, as long as it stayed above, like for OPK, it stayed above that 160 165 level, yeah, that's okay, right? So yeah, again, at the very bottom of that demand zone, the green zone, right? So 165 166, right? So yeah, it's bouncing. Do you think a rep will jump back up to 350? I got in at 5 yesterday, but I walked away and didn't watch it. And you didn't set a stop loss, right? Yeah, that's do I think it's going to go back up? Honestly, I don't know. um, I don't know. I mean, it might be a good thing that it's down 36%, right? So it might be an okay thing that it's finding support at 350 ish here. But then that thing looks weak, right? I bet you there will be a bounce at some point though. Almost 40% is a big dip, right? So again, these stop losses are very important, right? So yeah, very important. Selling nerve, that's okay. Yeah, after June the 30th is when they're closing it. There you go. So maybe once they close that offering, it might rally. But at this point, still set a stop loss though. Don't just hope, right? So set a stop loss. Right? Set a stop. La, la, la. Let's go. CCL. Yes, absolutely. Dan, thank you for the super chats. CCL. Yeah, I know you're loading up on those CCL calls, and it's done really well. Here we go. It's done really well. Let me look at the daily here. So high today is what? 1730. 1730. 1730. Your next level is $18 then. $18 and then $20. It's like it's typical for it's typical for these stocks. You have that 18 and then you have the $20 level then, right? So 18 and then $20. Yeah. So you have this nice little double bottom ish. So this level right here, if I go all the way across on like that level right there, and this level and that level, right? So and like kind of right there, that's your $18. That's where that $18 is coming from, right there. And then at the top of the supply zone, like at the very top there, that's where your $20 level is coming from. Yeah, 18 on the weekly. Yeah, $18. I hope it gets there. Cause yeah, hope it gets there. Think yeah. Welcomes. PXMD. PXMD. PXMD has been such a slacker. One second. Just need to close this out here. What else? Uh, two, 620. There we go. Okay, buy alert. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. And I don't mind that, honestly. And if you do that, just keep in mind that this might become a swing play. It's not a play that's going to work out right away. It's going to be a swing play already. So keep that in mind. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, it's going to be a swing play, and so all you have to do is to make sure that thing doesn't go below 75 cents. Right, so it might be interesting. Again, it's it's on the daily time frame. You're getting that signal. You're getting that signal because the hourly looks interesting to the algo. Just make sure you don't let it go below. Right, just don't let it go below. Let's see. Interesting. CVNA is going nuts. Yeah, especially with the S&P pushing. Like if the S&P is pushing all these names, like the CVNAs and the CCLs, all those names should be doing really well. Should be doing really well. Let me take a look at 13. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. CVNA going nuts. AMD 626 A9109. So you got some AMD let me take a look. Mustafa, that thing just popped a bit. 8250 now. Whoever FOMO, that was you, wasn't it? So AMD. So you bought some in at 109, 111, and moving up. Can you check it? Yeah, it looks good. You bought some calls. Yeah, I think it looks good. As long as it stays above 110 as seasoned citizen, you should be okay. Right? You should be okay as long as it stays above 110. And is it too late to get into CVNA? Probably, probably, especially with options and calls. Like that thing looks amazing. It's been pumping and pumping and pumping, right? So, yeah, you're most likely a bit late to the party with if you're looking for options here, um, right? So it's done really well. That was a nice dip actually, right? It failed at 27 because someone was asking for that earlier. Came all the way down to 25.80. It's back above 27 now, so it's done well. Would have been nice if you bought the dip. Let me look at what's the rain at. That's the wrong rain. Rain oncology. Rain is still holding 120. Rain is still holding 120. But yeah, still holding 120. This is how we make money. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Anyways, yeah. So CNCG is still failing at that resistance, 196. Nerve is slowly rebounding up to 200 now, which is good. So the question is, can we get back above and stay above like 880, and then push for $9? Yeah, nerve. Yeah, nerve is popping a little bit there. Nerve with a nice little pop. A nice little pop. All type of stonks. All the stonks. Hmm. UK's at zero now. Are you surprised, honestly, Vance? I think it's such a stupid stock. Um, it goes above 28, it's gone to 40. Yeah, I mean, let's see if it breaks resistance though. Uh, yeah, the market just wanted him gone. They just wanted him gone, Alicia. And then it could resume its direction, right? So They just wanted the damn dude gone. Yeah, no loss, bro. It's different if you're buying shares with, and you're managing that position. If you're buying calls when the stock is, when the stock is done that and it's close to resistance, you can get screwed right away, right? So yeah, it does look good though, especially with the S&P doing what it's doing. Uh, mm, especially. Ayo, Malo. Ayo, ayo. How are you? That keeps you can't wait until the flight is over. Exactly. Like they just wanted that dude gone. And then the market says, "Ooh, he's gone. Send it. Send it. Send it." Let me take a look at this actually. There you go. Yeah. No, it looks good. CVNA looks good, and I don't think we're really surprised that it's doing well. You know, don't think we're surprised. Uh, for adding the features, some really good conversations in there. Learning is power. It really is, Malo, and thank you very much for pushing for that. And you know, now we have a whole bunch of people playing with futures, right? So, and more people will be coming and joining, and yeah, so especially people that have to, like can't pay attention to all these crazy names as the day goes on, right? Futures are should be better for them. Right? Should be a lot better. And I think if you play futures on the bigger time frame, you can do really well. Like easier to manage. Easier to manage. Dan is wild. Dan is Dan is anyways. Anyways. Come on, Nerve. Give us some boom booms here, please. Give us some boom booms here, please, and thank you. That may be good for me to learn futures. You can paper trade them, yeah. No futures, only presents. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I can see some of you guys actually doing really well in the futures channel. Maybe this is. But I keep forgetting now that I remember. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay. Interesting. Can you cover? You bought at 184. CNCG. What's your stop loss at 416 trades? So I like that it's done a good job holding above 170. Now 170, 168. Right? So it's done a good job. That thing has a double top at 196. Um, as long as it stays above 170, you're okay. If it breaks below that level, you might have a problem, right? So maybe just set a stop loss. Yeah, 160. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, it's failed twice at 196 and it's bounced three times off 170. So that's a good thing. So that 170 needs to hold there. And if that thing can eventually break above 196, boom skis, it's gonna go, right? So for now, it's just playing games, right? Nerve with another nice pop here. Nerve is almost back to $9. Come on, Nerve. Come on, Nerve. He did. He spoke earlier today. He spoke earlier today. Yeah, Spy's failing at that double top there, Dan. For now, for now it's failing. Double top, Spy, and dip skis. Right, yesterday's high and then today. Right, so. La, 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 la. Yeah, earlier. There we go. 899. 899. And there goes $9. Come on, Nerf. Come on, Nerf. Give us a push again. Back to 950, please, and thank you. Again, if you waited for that thing to properly dip and curl, yeah, it's back up. I'm so far up a few $100 trading an OPK. Looking to get into NERF one entry. Do you think NG is done for the day? I would have to take a look. And you missed that play on a NERF. You missed the curl on NERF there. Right, so now it's pushing closer to resistance. Pushing closer to resistance. And then for TOVX, so like I mentioned earlier, TOVX needed to break above that, but that level's become a magnet now for some reason. TOVX just looks really slow. If you play with this thing, don't let it go below $1. If it does, then it's done. And then GNPX. GNPX is another really interesting one. It's not really doing much, but it's holding 78, so it has to stay above 78 if you play with it. Below that level, nah. Good thing Azul is not a. There's a tax advancement trading feature in the US. Does it have Mbelly? I'm not sure. I think I know exactly what you're talking about because someone sent me that little document to look at. Yeah. Mm, 370. Um, so, 这个 NERF. Cover Lucid, please. Sure. Lucid. Lucid should be green today. I mean, if it's not green today, and then when? I mean, it's only up 24 cents. We know Lucid has issues. A lot of issues. More issues than Jeff. And but anyways, let me look at the daily chart here. Do you have a position yet, Roberto? Let me know. Let me know if you do. Lucid had some good news the other day with Aston Martin, and the stock has had 2 green days now, which is good. which is nice. Right. Just let me know if you're in a position though, if or what you're looking for. That's not fair. What did I do to you? You got in at 540. Okay, sweet. You have nothing to worry about. That's a pretty sweet entry. If I had that same position, what I would be looking for is this consolidation zone at 620. Honestly, I would just set a stop loss looking for an exit. Okay. I would say like this thing has that potential, especially if the market keeps doing what it's doing and pumping. This thing has a lot of potential to the upside, right? So it's one of the last stocks that really hasn't had that rally yet. I don't know if it will, right? So if I was in that same position, honestly, I would just put a stop loss at 599, right? So and if you want to keep it a bit more, like if you want to move it a bit tighter, which is where this previous like level of support was at. So this support, like this level right here, we bounced up that level, and this level, right? You can set a stop loss just below, which is around $6.14, right? So I know you're looking for an exit, but I just can't tell you where that thing is gonna go to, right? So I would more so look to protect the downside rather than like So I would set a stop loss at 599 if that was me, or again just below 615 there, right? And hopefully it keeps going up. If it doesn't, okay. Yeah, sure. I got your back, Jeff. Yeah, no, Lucy looks okay. Back to Nerve. Nerve is doing a good job here. Doing a good job. Can you look at TRKA? I can't believe you're asking for an entry. No, that's okay. I understand why you're asking for an entry. Understand why. Understand why. This one's done a split and it really hasn't rallied yet, right? So, um, hmm, is that a okay? No, actually, you know what's good about like this is so yesterday we hit 190. This morning we hit 191, right? So that's 2 days now that we've held that level, that 190 level. So I would look for as close to $2 as possible without letting it go below 190, Jimmy. Right? So I think for the most part, let me see if I can zoom in on the 1 minute. It's hit that high today, and it looks like it's actually turning around. So if this thing can sell up to 210 and start curling, good. If not, let it sell up to $2 and curl. Just don't let it go below 190, please and thank you. Right. So it's had a really good rally today, up, 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 up. Right. So and broke below the blue line, the 9 EMA. Right, and it looks like it's trending down. It would just be nice if that thing could come back all the way down here and then curl back up. Why haven't you smashed the like yet? Exactly, David. Exactly. You're welcome, Roberto. I think I have issues. Jeff, are you saying you don't have issues? Dan has your back. His power. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me move on to EVLO. EVLO. Mm, hmm, interesting. Yeah, no, EVLO looks good. 15% that's up. Yeah, it looks good. I like how well it's holding above the 9 EMA too. Right, like since that thing broke above the 9, like right there, it's been riding it, right? So it's testing here for the first time though, but that candle bounced right away. So yeah, it's done well. Late to the party today. Haven't snagged anything yet? You're holding tight for now. Okay, sounds good, Jim. That's a good plan, right? So hold on tight so you get your you see what's moving and what is looks like a scam, but love nonetheless. Yes, absolutely, absolutely, Jeff. Absolutely. Uh, cover so like that. Let me send it. uh, 920. La, la. It's been failing at, yeah, that double top. That double tops. Yeah, same fail level from yesterday, and same fail level this morning. Same. Hmm. It's quite a dip at the open, actually. Quite a dip sees at the open. Mm. The roots is up for the day. Could you look at sound, Chris? Do you think it's a good long-term hold? I think it. I think it's a good. I think it's a good stock. It's a good company, right? So, I was watching this video of I don't know if it was Elon or Bill Gates or somebody or Google, somebody like that. And they said, the companies that are going to succeed in the AI space are the companies that have like a good like voice technology or something along those lines, and that's very similar to what like sound does. So that's a really good thing. But again, at this point, it depends. Sound is done really well, so it depends on your entry price now, right? So what did you get in at, Chris? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Right. So what did you get into sound at? Um, right? Because if you're buying sound at the highs of the day, 50 cents away from 52-week highs, there's a lot of resistance around this area, right? Then again, if you look at this, we talked about this level in the past too, right? You have this resistance at $4.50, right? So way back in back July 2022. July of 2022, sound failed at $4.50. Fast forward, this is February of 2023. Sound broke out all the way to 497, but still failed at 450, right? And then it failed again February, so that was February 23rd, and this is February 8th, right? So same month, it failed twice at 450, right? And this week, it's been failing at 450, right? So it might be a really good long term play, but it's at resistance. So if you're in it, you're fine. But if you're not, you're buying at resistance, you could be in trouble, right? So let me know your entry prices. You mentioned yesterday has been money today. Not a stock I usually watch. Yeah, GNRC. Yeah, yeah. The summer heat or the hurricane. Yeah, Pablo likes that theme in the summer. He mentioned that theme last summer too. DPSI, Generac, right? So all these companies. Do you subscribe to TradingView, Dolphy? Wondering how to set up my chart. Do you subscribe? Yes, I do, Dolphy. I do. Um, yes. Um, yeah. So you can. What am I trying to say? Uh, so do you have a what are you looking to subscribe, or are you? Yeah, Dan. Absolutely. You're up. I got some August calls yesterday, and they're up 85%. Congratulations, Dan. That's amazing. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Keep making those monies. Um, yeah. So, Dolphy, let me know what you're looking for. Are you looking for me to help you set it up, or what are you looking for? You're just asking if I pay for it. Yeah, I do. And if you want a discount, there is a link in Discord. So if you go to in Discord where it says hot trades links, there's a link in that channel. Scroll up a little bit, it will give you like a trading view discount. Alrighty. And they go sound with a little sell off, right? Like sound is selling off. Is it at a surprise level? No, it's not really a surprise level, is it? It's not, right? It really isn't. You know what I mean? So, uh, no, 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 June 20, June 30th. Yes, please. No, no, no. I'm currently using my broker and wanted the same indicators at some point. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, so yeah, you'd have to sign up for TradingView. Again, there's a link in the description. Also, the indicator I used is paid for. It's a paid indicator, so you have to go to Discord in the Bull Bear channel in Discord. There's the information how to get the indicators in there. Alrighty, alrighty. Mm, actually, one second. Let me look at the daily again here. Spy looks like it's gonna break above that level, doesn't it? Ah, yeah. For second half of the day, NERF. Tell them welcome to the party, Mustafa. um, welcome to the party. Uh, 2. Actually, let me just do this instead. No, no. Mm, come on, Nerf. Don't screw it up, Mustafa. Don't tell them not to screw it up for us, please. Tell them not to screw it up. 280. There we go. Come on. What's their signal price, Mustafa? Like, is there a number, or they're just calling it for the second half? The washing. Yes, there is. If you use it's avocado. So AVOD. Too many V's in there. Don't remember how we spelled it, but yeah, that's the discount. Yeah, that's the discount. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, yeah. Let me look. Yeah, no, it's done a good job. Staying above that demand zone, which is okay for now. It just needs to try harder, please and thank you. Entry is 920. Stop is nine, and our goal is $10. See, like that's so. I know these are meant to be breakouts, but that's just not how you play breakout. You don't play breakout by telling people to buy at the breakout spot, right? I mean, you can get lucky and it breaks above that level, right? But that's 920 right there. That's exactly where the stock is failing. So if I catch it at 920 and it crashes, Lord have mercy, right? So, but at least it's a tight stop loss though. Like it's a really tight stop loss. But I mean, like honestly, like look at how many times that thing's gone from 920 to below $9 and then back, right? So, right, 920 to 894, right? So your stop loss is getting hit multiple times. If you played multiple times, your stop loss is getting hit every single time. One, two, three. Well, hit three times already, so that's a bit annoying. But anyways, I hope we can break above 920 though and go boom skis to $10. Boom skis. Spy crushed it. Spy said, "Hey, get out of my way. Get out of my way." Highs of the day for Spy. Spy's going right to 440 now, isn't it? And there goes Nerve. There you go. So, and there we go. Play those levels. Yeah, unless we can break out and actually consolidate above 920, then that's a different story, right? Because again, like you're better off like catching it at the very bottom when it's curling up there, right? So that's all the way at the bottom, right? Better off, or again, waiting for that thing to consolidate. But yeah, as we hit a supply zone here now, Spy looks okay. Yeah, Spy is sending it 1200%, Steve, like yours, or just like in general. If you're holding those calls, Steve, that's amazing. Congratulations. Wow, wow, wow. And why there is not the hoodie? There, what the full one is taken down. It is. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Tesh. Take a look. Take a look. What did you do to the shirt that you ripped it? Like, how did you rip the shirt? What happened? What happened? What did you do? La, 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 la. Where are you? In the I'm just, yes. Instead of laundry detergent. Yes, he did. Mariana put it on high. Did not approve of his shirt, so it had an accident. Yeah. Serge's mother-in-law comes over, and Marianne complains about like all the time Tesh is spending on stream talking about rubbish, And then Sasha's mother-in-law finds the damn shirt and rips it. You bought shares, Steve? Okay, that's nice though. Regardless, that's nice. Aggressively, Dan. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think Nerve is looking a little bit better here now that it's trying to hold that 920 level, looking a little bit better. The only concern now though is that when we're right in that supply zone though, right in the red zone. That's the only concern. As much as it's looking better, like we're sitting in the red zone, so that thing could easily turn around and go boom skis to the bridge. JAGX news. Let me look. Uh, Submits investigation on new drug application to FDA for therapy treatment of. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Jack X is one of those dogs, Lion, that you think like has a lot of, like they have a lot of potential, and you want to see it go, but the thing is such a slacker. Like it's such a slacker, like it's such a slacker of a stock. Is nice coin? Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I like that it's, yeah, like I like that it's holding 920. It broke above 920 and it's testing and holding, but damn it, that's a tight range. Like it's such a tight range. Anything can happen here at this point. And if we crash, it's not a surprise because we have a red zone, right? And if we pump, well, okay, we held 920. Good. But still, it's a tough level. It's a tough level. Um, hmm. I'm projecting my anger at place on you. And how much he is down on AFC. That's exactly what happened, Jeff. That's exactly what happened. Yep, exactly what happened. No, Marianne is a hot traits is hot traits family as much as Tesh. Recent track record, I think we're headed for the abyss. On Joby, yeah, it's fighting though, isn't it? It's fighting. It's fighting that $9 level here, Joby. Fighting it. Ayo, Lynn. Yeah, Dan Netflix. Yeah, spies and helping those puts. Are you back in back home, Lynn? Back home? Come on, Nerve. You can do it. Oh, I need that thrust song so stop loss doesn't get hits. You are okay. Good. 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 What's your stop loss on Joby? Is OPK, Mr. 305. My ancestors. Well, they were only meant to scare you, Lynn. Like give you a warning, like, okay, you need to you will delay your flight. You know, same thing happened to Pablo, by the way. Same thing happened to Pablo. Something similar happened to Pablo. Either the flight was delayed. Oh no, he had COVID before he traveled. Yeah, he had COVID, I think, before he traveled. And and then I think when he came back to winter, to snow, no something. So yep, on TOVX. Okay, I'll take a look. TOVX. Uh, yeah, I hope a dollar holds. What's your entry, 3 or 5? What's your entry price? Your entry should be fairly close though. Like you should be okay. He butchered another story. Jeff, there's no hope for that stock. I'm kidding. A rep. Mm, I mean, Jeff, put a stop loss. Yeah, see your break even, 3 or 5. See your 5. Since January 2022. Okay, no, it was the COVID part then, Pablo. Boonsky, thanks to, oh my goodness, you guys, did you give away memberships, Stan? You gave away memberships? I missed it. Oh my goodness, Dan, let's go. Yeah, I never get to see these unless someone mentions, or like, yeah. Dan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. So if you got a free membership, congratulations. Congrats. Spreading the love. No, Dan, I appreciate that a lot. So congrats on the free membership, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. I'm trying to peel my orange, and then I can have my cookies later as like a consolidation. Anyways, there goes the fail. Mustafa, are you surprised? No, right? Absolutely not. Again, like the fact that was so close to that supply zone, so close, so close to the red zone, is a bit of a problem. And it's not completely given up yet, but is Dan paying for memberships? Yes, Dan is giving memberships. You get a membership, you get a membership, everybody gets a membership. Could you take a look at OPK? Yes, I will. Just trying to. Yes, I will. OPK, that's a nice bounce. Again, OPK did a wonderful job. Wonderful job. It looks good. That's not a curl. That thing is gone skis, right? This was beautiful right there, right? That was beautiful. Joby broke out. Oh, yeah. Finally, $9 has broken. So hopefully now this is boom boom time for that stock if you're holding, right? So, no, that's Dan. Dan is Oprah. Dan is Oprah. Yeah, so OPK, consolidated at that demand zone, the green zone, and then broke out, right? And then push, 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 push. Yes, it looks good, right? So, yes, it looks good. Alrighty, back to Joby. Boom booms. Here we go. No, we need more booms, more green candles. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. And if that doesn't show, like if people give you a free, like if someone's giving you a free membership to join us, and that doesn't tell you, that doesn't tell you the entire story of like the community, then I don't know what will, right? If that doesn't tell, that doesn't tell you the whole story, then yeah, nobody, so there you go, Dan. Let's go. Na, 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 na. By the way, if you don't know, Dan is a Dan is a Dan is a Dan is a country singer. He's a country musician, and he makes amazing music. Um, yeah. So if you didn't know, I'm just saying, just saying, just saying. Above 39. Yeah. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Guess what, Mustafa? Guess what? That stop loss hit. That stop loss at 897 has been hit for whoever had it. Oh my goodness. These guys are wild. Um, they're absolutely wild. No, I think Line has mentioned how they're, maybe the signals are not good, but you can still use some of the other tools, which is good, right? And that should be that really is how everything should work. You shouldn't rely on signals. You should more so rely on, like, using the information and making the best decision you possibly can with, so yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la, la. Just good. uh, good. Nerf. An army? What does he have planned? Dan, that's a good question. That's a good question. What does Dan have planned for this army? Well, Dan is building an army of. Don't worry, it's a secret. I won't give Dan's secrets away. Um, I won't give Dan's secrets away. Which is a time machine band. Roberto, you're looking for an entry into Nerve. Well, I mean, again, like I said earlier, the closer you are to 880 without going below. If that thing goes below 880, then you're looking for 845 again, right? So a little bit of support at $8.80 ish. Right. I just think it's yeah. What's going on with Nicola? Uh, what do you mean? Like, what's your position? Are you looking for an entry exit? Are you in already? Um, Here comes the abyss. No, so support at $8.80. It might have made a lot more sense for them to actually have that stop loss below 880, because, like, just below $9 makes no sense, right? We've already been below $9 a few times, so below level like that, which we know is support, would be better, especially just below the VWAP, right? So the VWAP can act as a base, right? It's already gone from 881 to 895, so it's bouncing already, right? So here comes the abyss. Unbelievable. Mhm. So, Jacob. Jacob, the camera guy. I'm in at 102. Thinking about leaving around 120. Okay, let me look. Let me look. So you got into Nicola NKLA. Nicola honestly only rallied because the entire market was rallying. Other than that, this company is so useless. Like it's one of the most useless companies on the face of the planet. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Um, um, yeah, if I was you, I'd be thinking of leaving soon too. But anyways, so that thing looks better today. Again, just because the entire market is doing well, right? So you have a lot of resistance at 120. So as the day goes on, I would really pay attention to that 120, right? If that thing can break above 120, and then I would say, keeps, you can hold it and watch for that level to become support, and then just keep moving a stop loss up, right? So 120 is your next big resistance. Again, if it breaks above that level, then you're a bit safer, right? So for now, if I was in this position, honestly, I would just set a stop loss at like 114. If it doesn't hit, and then okay, I can decide, make a decision later. 114 or a bit lower, you can decide like, okay, I'm in a lot of profits, I can set a stop loss 114, or slightly lower, 111, 110, 109, something like that. Find a level that you're happy with and set a stop loss. 1 minute a risky tight stop loss, 1 minute a risky entry. I really would like to someday know, like what the intention with, I don't know, but yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm, yes. Mm, yeah, for GENK. GENK. All trading to the dance floor and look into each other's eyes and do the slow thrust dance. Please and thank you. Go, go, go. I'm just at a loss. Yep. Oksana, hi. How's Hawaii? I would wait for that thing to get back above 450, Oksana, or again, 450 is resistance, so let it break above that level first. All right. So if I go back and look at it and sound has done an amazing job. Inflation go up, right? Sound has done an amazing job. It's green today, which is good. But again, like I mentioned earlier, at the same time, sound has failed at this level. Like these are daily candles, right? This is this week, all week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's been failing at 450, right? February of this year, February 24th, 450. February 8th, 450, right? July 2022, 450, right? So this 450 level is a problem for that stock. So if it's getting close to that level, I would just leave it alone till it gets above that level, right? Or it gives you a nice solid dip to $4 or something like that, and then make a decision. I want to see if you look like him. No, I do not. I do not. Please and thank you. So yeah. No, again, like sound has been an amazing stock for a lot of people. So an amazing stock. And look at that, like nerve is going back to $9.20. At this point, your stop loss is hit at least three times, right? Stop loss hit three times already. Yeah, and now do you buy back in? Well, you have a thicker red zone at that price now, right? So that stop loss would have been a lot safer at closer to like 980, 880. And so what if these guys claim, if let's say we rally to $10, right? Do they claim it as a win? Do they claim it as a win even though like the stop loss hit three times? Can you stand up? Do you have a what is this? Interrogation, investigation, or what? Straight from chest to legs. That's why he's so, oh my goodness. Wow. You know what? Dan would be proud of you. Peter would be very proud of you. Lynn would be very proud of you. Useless goats. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. You know what? Next time Peter shows up, I'm putting him in a timeout. This is all his faults. Yes, citizen. Yes. Unbelievable. He's speaking again? Yeah, sure. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, sure. 24 minutes. Okay. No wonder the market is going back down now. No wonder SPY is back to red. Um, the closer we get to Biden speaking, the more dips we get. I thought he was those big hands were for unbelievable. Ooh, ooh. Nerve is looking a bit more aggressive here. Like I don't mind, like I don't mind, like the way Nerve is behaving, because I could see this thing popping at some point, and I hope it does. I hope it does. It's just again, that 980 was your 880 was your spot. That 880 VWAP says ooh, 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 ooh. Give us 950. Right, that 880, that 880 there, that was your level. And look at it go now. Ooh, ooh. Boomski's 950, 954. Come on. Let's go, 955. So we got rid of that first red zone, but this zone isn't going to go away until we actually close above that level. The nerve, Ibre, the nerve. Mhm. So 950 next resistance there. And that's what nerve is like. Like nerve is one of those like annoying stocks. Nerve is one of those annoying stocks. Like it's very annoying. If you played Nerve before, like it's very annoying. If you missed the pump, like it could be very annoying, and then all of a sudden it just skips. Right. So that red zone isn't gonna go away until this stock actually closes out of it, and then it's gonna go away. But it's done well, bouncing off $8.80 off the VWAP. That was a nice bounce. Okay. Nice hold of the 9 EMA, right? So, and then boom skis, right? Boom skis. Test, hold, boom skis. Joby failed to hold $9. When you have these things break out above that double top resistance, you want them to kind of stay above, because if it doesn't stay above that level, then you don't want to play with you want to be very careful, because it's going to sell off, right? So back to nerve, back to nerve. Come on, nerve. Yeah, and I hope it bounces for Jeff. um, I hope it bounces. Let's see here. I need to schedule this. No, no, no. What about my bounce? Okay, fine. You both get a bounce. You both get a bounce. Let me look at the rep. Richie, you get a bounce too. Don't worry. If Jeff succeeds, so do you. But yeah, no, that's not a bad spot for a rep, as long as it stays above that 334 that Greg mentioned. I mean, how high do you think it could go? Or for CWD, that Hamid mentioned, right? So yeah, 334. So CWD. I mean, I'm not quite sure how high it can go. Your next resistance will be $2. If you play with it, do you think it will be a good swing if it can? It's only a good swing if it stays above $1.80. So if you swing this thing, do not let it below 180 already. So do not let it below 180, and then your next resistance is $2. And once you break $2, and then okay, cool. You can look for 220. My stop loss, Mr. 305. um, yeah, annoying. But anyways, yeah. So watch 81 cents there for support. Don't mind it if it stays above 81, $1.81, right? So, and don't let it go below that level, please. Back to nerve. Nerve is retesting the abyss again. Not the abyss, but you know what I mean. You meant the abyss. It's okay to say it. Yep. Mm, mm, uh, immediately. So is it any good? Honestly, I'm not sure. It's been sitting here all day. right? It gapped up and sold off, and it's been sitting here all day. Um, I would almost say yes if it breaks above $17, Jimmy. Let's go. Super chat from Tony. Thank you very much for the super chat, Tony. Your question is, will it flush today? CNTG. Why? why? Why are you asking if it's gonna flush? Like, do you have a position? Just thoughts? Okay. What's your position though? What's your position? It's up 50%. It's done really well. This is day two of a rally, so that's a good thing that it's able to come back. You're in a 110, beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, again, like if I put myself in your shoes, what would I do with that position? I would honestly, at the very, 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 very least, have a stop loss at 149. Right. So for now, it looks okay. Like it's been consolidating. It's holding up well. It's doing a good job of holding a new base at 165, which is good. Right. But that big resistance is at $2, 196, $2. If that thing breaks above $2, then there's a lot more room to the upside, and then you can go boom boom, right? So for now, though, at the very least, my stop loss would be 149. I might even move it up to like 164 or something like that if I want to secure more profits, right? So, but it looks good for now. It looks okay, right? You're just range bound, support versus resistance. So again, if that thing can break above $2, yeah, more boom booms, right? So if it doesn't and it breaks below 165 or 150, you could flush. Look at it go, right? So the more we talk about it, the more it goes up. So, anyways, anyways. Just push it over $2. It's trying. It's trying. 20 cents away. It's trying, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. About the uh, 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 I see. Just responding to just responding to the signal fail. What signal? OKS. The other signal. Of course it failed. Of course it failed. uh, no. 1369. Marin's done really well. Really well. Really well. Are you still swinging, Lori? Whoa. Spy's really falling off there. Is that just because of Biden, or what the hell is happening? Yeah, CNCG. Yeah, it's trying to. You're still in it? Oh, nice. Okay. Just chilling. Ayo. Ayo. and NERV is back to $9. Right, so that red zone isn't going away until we break and close above it. It's gonna stay there, and we're just going up and down, up and down, up and down. Mm, no, no. So just smaller. No. Mm. Shorting spy. He said something because the market took a nose, like the market went to the abyss. Or just the market anticipating him coming said, "Yeah, you know what? We know what he's gonna say." Spy's nosediving. My goodness, nosediving. It's gonna take everything else with it, though. So if you see Mara selling off, or like all these other names, CCL and you know CVNA selling off, it's because the S&P is being slapped. You ready for the next play? You're looking? Okay, sounds good, Sesh. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see here. What can we look at? Yeah, no, I know. Mm, it's been a while since we talked about these rules. So while the market is slow, we can talk about these things a bit. Um, I can also just upload these things on I'll upload these things on stream too. Too bad it takes my screen away though, like when I pull them up. But yeah, so here are a few. I will post these in Discord over the weekend. In stock general or something like that, so people can um, you know, so people can maybe refresh their minds with um, so rule number one, a little bit of education already. So rule number one is that Pac-Man? No, that is just yeah, I don't know. Again, so rule number one, right? So imagine when like I want to talk about this because most of you guys are newer to this. I would love that. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna post them in Discord. Oh wow, Spy's breaking below four. Oh my goodness, 435. My goodness, is Spy flushing? Damn. See, wow, 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 wow. Wait, like what is he saying? I'll come back to these. What is Biden saying? Is my question now. Um, what is he saying? Why is the market going down like that? What is he saying? Spies back to the lows of the day. No. Wow. The markets came all the way. I mean, we were pumping earlier. Like, nice pump. Pump, pump, pump. And then all of a sudden, boom skis were back to the lows. What did he say? Anyways. 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 So watch for a bit of support at 434.60 ish. 434, 434.50 until 1 p.m. That's in 5 minutes. So the market just said, yeah, you know what? You know what? He's coming in 5 minutes. Get it to zero before he comes on. Anyways, yeah. So a little bit of support at for SPY at the bottoms here. 434.50 ish already. Anyway, so back to those nerve is still holding above that 880 level, which is nice. CNTG still needs to push, right? Holding 170 though, 165, 170, which is nice. Joby still below that $9 level, not too bad. Uh, Shout out from the range to GNPX and the hot trades fam. Let's go. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. GN. It's below $1 now. Yeah, yeah. Mm, GNPX. Yeah, it's holding up Azul. So you're safe. You're safe. Don't shoot anything you're not supposed to, please and thank you. Ready? Alrighty. So back to these rules here. So again, uh, most people join the market because they see other people making a lot of money, right? You see somebody making a lot of money, you're like, oh my goodness, that person is making a lot of money, right? So I think I could do that too. So we all joined the market with that intention that okay, you know what, I can make some really nice monies really quickly. So that's why these rules are important. It's nice to and that's where like rule number one comes into place, right? So it says to treat like investing or trading like you would any other business, right? So you're starting out, right? So respect your cash and your account size, right? Like most businesses, you can't expect to be profitable during the first month of opening if you are new to the industry, right? So some businesses take years before becoming profitable. Remember to pay yourself at the end of each week. Some traders try to continuously grow their account, but blah 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 blah, right? So I'm gonna skip some of those lines because then they refer to options. You are most likely to fail because you because of your poor mentality. The more time you invest in learning to improve and learn, the higher your chance of becoming successful with just again trading in general, right? So again, you want to go through that learning phase, right? Remember that this is almost like a business or anything that else that you begin. That this is another career or job, right? So you have to go through that phase of education, right? So make sure you do that. Alrighty. Again, people will struggle at the beginning, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? So you just can't expect to be, making all the monies if you're not doing the right things, right? And it takes time to learn that stuff, right? So rule number two is never average down on a losing position. I say this all the time, right? Never average down on a losing position. This rule is a bit relative because you also have to think of like, but this is referring to trading or options, right? So if you're looking at a name like Tesla and you like the company long term, and then your intention is to invest in Tesla, even if you buy a position and it goes red, you can always add to that position because it's an investment. You like the company long term, you've done the research, and stuff like that. But if it's a trade, if it's one of these crazy names, right? Again, never average down on a losing position, right? This common habit may work 70 to 80% of the time. I think that's generous, right? But if you continue this flawed strategy, one day you will average down too much and blow your account, right? So la 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 la. If a position will be a winner, it should work with minimal effort, right? So what do you guys think of rule number one and number two? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat before I go to rule number three. Rule number three. Let me know what you think. Anyways, NERV is still finding support at $9. $9. 880. And CNCG is still doing a good job here with wanting to break out. It's still holding up really well, right? So okay, exactly. Oh yeah, that's right. I will post these screenshots in Discord. Maybe at the end of the week, right? At the end of the week, so people can kind of look into the weekend and whatnot, right? So yeah, yeah. CNCG it wants to go, just needs that push. So that's rule number one and two. Rule number three, right? So rule number three: never have a bias. Right, so never have a bias. And it says, do you find yourself holding onto a directional bias when entering a trade? Right, so this is a common mindset of many traders and causes them to miss out on massive runs. Right, so always remember to follow price action and not fight it. Right, so having a bias will blind you from seeing what's in front of you. Right, so don't try to be right all the time. I'd rather be wrong and make 100K by following price action than be right and completely miss a trade, right? So it's not about being right, right? So if the chart says, hey, we want to crash, that's all that matters, right? So again, people will get into positions and say, you know what, like I think this stock is going to $20. I think it's going to this price. It really doesn't matter, right? Because these candles price action will always give you that direction. Like, yeah, sure, right, right. Because you can look at something like like NERF, for example, right? Obviously, we want it to go to $10. Of course, we want it to go to $10. We also know there's a lot of resistance here, right? So should you buy at that price? You might want to be careful, right? So will it get to $10? We hope so. But again, we know there's a lot of resistance here, and people are selling at that price, right? So try not to have that directional. Watch the chip stocks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see if is to grow my account consistently. Exactly, Vance. Yeah, I will re-spam all of those on Friday or something before I leave for camping. So at least you guys have something to do already. And then, so that's rule number three. Rule number four: always take profit on the way up, right? So, always take profits on the way up, right? Or are you greedy and try to wait for 100 to 200% to 300% gains, right? So, and it says, I've survived long with trading in general, taking profits, 30%, 50%, 75, 100 plus, which allows you to to let a position of your original, like basically what they're trying to say is, again, like scale out on the way out, right? Scale out on the way up, right? Scale out on the way up. If a stock is exploding, which we see all the time, we see these stocks go up 150, 200%, 300%, right? Again, you don't have to predict where the top is going to be. Yeah, like if you have a big enough position, right? So just scale out on the way up, right? So again, it says, remember, small gains add up, right? Small gains will add up. If you can last longer than 6 months trading, right? Someone, again, like the small gains will add up, right? So don't be shy when it comes to taking profits. You have a problem with following rule number four? Yeah, take profits on the way up. Move that stop loss or scale out on the way up, right? So the name of the game for the most part is part of it is consistency, right? Consistency. uh, uh, Consistency, right, is the name of the game. So again, so consistently taking profits on the way up on these stocks, and if you do that over a period of time, you can do well. And I and I have yet to learn them. I don't know, Jeff, because you're stubborn. So rule number, we're missing one. We're missing one. Someone stole one of the rules, uh, and I think it was Jeff because he didn't want to follow them. Okay, there we go. Rule number five. Rule number five: protect your capital, manage risk. Right. So this is potentially one of the most important ones. Right. Um, you know. Um, So it says how much are you willing to take, willing to take per trade. Blah blah blah. I need to blah 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 blah. Gains desire much easier to yeah. And anyways, again, so like, and this is why we talk about like having those stop losses and whatnot, because like management is really important, right? So you will have a lot of opportunities. Biden to grow number five. You will have a lot of opportunities. You see these stocks go up every single day, right? So, but if you let one of these stocks take you to the abyss, it doesn't matter how it does not matter how many stocks come through after that. You're done skis, right? You're completely done, right? Which rule you remember is right? So uh, again, so protect your monies is what this is basically saying, right? Protect your monies. You know, Try not to go all in, and if you do, you should have a very tight stop loss, right? So if I have a smaller account, right, and let's say my account is $100, right? POAI. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's say my account is $100, right? And I know that I need all of that in there for me to make anything, right? Like I kind of need to put all of that in there if I'm gonna make any monies. Um, but then what you need to do in that situation is, people will say, hey, like maybe do half of your accounts, do 5% of your accounts, do 10% of your, don't go all in. The way that you can work around that is if you go all in on a position because your account is too small to benefit from, like, even if you get 100% rally and you only put $10 in there, then it's not worth it, right? Like you're not quite motivated. Like if I'm making like if a stock goes up 200% and I've made $2, I'm like, oh well, whatever, right? That was fun, but like whatever, right? So you kind of need that emotional, like, well, not a, but you need that motivation, right? So the way you can work around that is to, again, make sure you have that tight stop loss. Like, okay, I'm going all in $100, but then my stop loss is $2, my stop loss is $10, my stop loss is this, right? So no, you know what I'm saying, Vance? Like sometimes your account is so small where, like, if you don't go all in and you do like 10% of your accounts, you're just not gonna make it, right? You're not going to make it. And so again, like if you do go all in and then your stop loss, like your plan, like that discipline needs to be at a different level, right? So I'm willing to take my $100 my account all in, but then my stop loss is at $10, right? My 10% stop loss, my 5% stop loss, my 2% stop loss, right? So that's the way you can work around that with like smaller ones. um, and then we go to rule number six, right? So rule number six says always stay grounded, right? So every trader needs to learn how to respect their profits, right? It doesn't matter if you make $100 or $100,000 in a day, right? So you need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount that is made in a day, right? So it says, you see some traders unhappy after they've made a whole bunch of money when they could have made more, right? This is the wrong mentality and can cause you to make irrational and high risk decisions to make more monies, right? So if you make 10, right? So uh, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So just again, be grateful for the gains is what it's trying to say, right? And then it also goes on to say, try not to compare your profits to another trader's profits, right? Everybody, everyone is on a singular journey towards improving themselves, which is, again, like whether that's monetarily or like just in general, which trading will teach you, right? The patience and all the other things you learn from this. Or, so again, try not to compare yourself to other people, right? So everyone is on a singular journey to improving themselves, right? So you don't know what others have gone through to get to the level that they are at currently. So there's no reason to compare yourself to anybody else, right? So, right, you know what I mean? So you might look at somebody succeeding now, but you have no idea what they've gone through, right? So a lot of losing, maybe, right? A lot of learning, a lot of this and that, right? So try not to compare. We're all in like, again, your goal is to like constantly improving, right? One step at a time, already. So if you're trying to look at somebody else and say, oh my goodness, that person's doing so well, I should be over there. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong thing, right? So it's this is you uh, with a whole bunch of people trying to help you, but it's you versus you, right? So don't look at other people's gains and say, "Oh my goodness, but please, that person is doing so well." Yeah, so what? Were you in the village with them shooting, or you weren't? Were you? Were you with them? Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So try not to compare, right? So just focus on you and constant improvement already. So that was rule number 6, I think. I think so. Rule number 7. Rule number 7. Remember that cash is always a position, right? So, many traders are trigger happy every time the market opens. My goodness, the market is open, but please, the stock is going up 100%. I want to buy. I want to buy. Right? Many traders are trigger happy every time the market opens and continuously want to enter trades to see action. Right? This type of trader will burn out quickly and end up bleeding to zero, to the abyss. Sly, welcome. Remember that cash is your most important position. And if you combine this with patience, it can allow you the opportunity to maximize your profits once the market shifts in your favor. You know, right? We talked about themes and whatnot, like waiting for these themes in the market, waiting for support, waiting for this, waiting for that, right? So there's no need to rush, man. Like rule number 7 was a big problem for me initially, Mustafa. Yeah, it is for a lot of people, right? So um like you just constantly want to be in something because you think there's always an opportunity out there, but it might just not be an opportunity for you, right? So again, like cash is your most valuable position. Like this money you're playing with isn't coming from like thin air, is it? It's not. Like you didn't just like manifest the monies out of thin air. No, like you had to go somewhere and work and spend a lot of time, right? And then for the monies to come through, right? So, you have it, it's yours, right? You're looking for more, but then that doesn't mean you should just throw the other one away, right? So if you have to be patient, I mean, if you look at most of these stocks at the open, like we say all the time, right? If I go back to the open, this might be a little bit, you go back to the open, right, for most of these stocks, and you will see sell-offs at the open, right? You will. So be patient, please, and thank you. Anita, you're welcome. You're welcomes. um, and I see you stop losses every day, every trade I take now, Anita. Yeah, absolutely, right? Absolutely. So please, cash is your most valuable position, right? So that's rule number 7. Rule number 8. Rule number 8: save your day trades. Exactly, Vance. Uh, Waiting out exactly, Mustafa. Right. So cutting your stop losses. Right. If a trade doesn't feel right, why should you hold onto that position? Right. And this is a big one for a lot of people. It's a big one for a lot of people, right? So you're holding and hoping and holding and hoping and holding, but I bought the stock yesterday at $20. Why is it at $10 today? What am I gonna do with it? And I like people ask this question all the time, and I have a hard time answering that question because I think you should have that stop loss right away, right? If you're gonna FOMO into a stock, you should have that stop loss, right? You should know what you're willing to lose on that trade, right? Whether that's because there's support at this level or because you can't lose more than $100, right? Again, if a trade doesn't feel right, why should you hold on to that position? It's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure that you don't lose more than you can afford to, right? Most traders are unable to cut a loss, a loss, and allow the trade to control them and their emotions without realizing it, right? You must be fluid in your approach to each trade. If one doesn't work, simply move on and reset. Don't immediately jump into another trade unless you have a clear understanding as to why that previous trade did not work out, right? And you have a well constructed plan for the next, right? This will allow you to see the opportunity more clearly without lingering on the previous loss, right? Losses are a part of trading. It's important to never let one loss affect your mental and your mental and capital ability to take the next trade, right? Again, like if it's not working, say bye. This relationship is over. Catch me outside. How about that? See you never. Right? So, and if it's not working, get rid of it. All right. uh, already. Especially with these momentum names. Like I promise you, we don't believe in any of these companies. You tell me if you believe in NERV. Do you believe in NERV? If you made money as NERV today, I mean, do you believe in the company? No, we don't. Do we know what NERV does? Well, we've talked about NERV and a lot, so some of you guys do. But I bet you there are people out there that are playing with NERV that have no idea what the company does, right? So when you're sitting back and you're hoping, and that's the case for a lot of these stocks, right? When you're sitting back and you're hoping and hoping and hoping that I hope it comes back, please. I cross my fingers and pray never to do this again. If you do this one time, give my monies back. I will never FOMO again, right? So I would never, pretty please, right? And that can really get you in trouble. We've talked about how if you take that 5% stop loss. I just realized I traded nerve in the fast, absolute trash. Mustafa, see, right? So if you take that, if the stock isn't working, right? If you buy a stock at support, right? You FOMO or you do whatever, right? If you take that 5% stop loss, let's say that's 10 cents, 20 cents, blah blah blah, whatever, right? Um, so for the most part, that's pretty easy for you to come back from, right? It's easy for you to come back from that small loss. There will be another opportunity, right? There will be another opportunity. You can come back from that, right? Once you let it go to the 50s to the 90s, I mean, think of how hard it is for anybody that's holding Mullen or AMC, right? If you're holding AMC or Mullen or BBIG or Zella or any of these names, think of how difficult it is for you to come back from a 90% stop loss, like 90% loss. Like, what are you thinking? You're like, okay, well, first of all, I need to throw chicken bones on the ground and I need to dance in the rain because I'm going to need a miracle. Like, I'm going to need a miracle, right? Whereas if you take that 5% stop, you're like, okay, well, what's next, right? 5% gain on another stock. Okay, cool. We're back. 10% gain. We're back, right? So HYMC, exactly, right? So inverted head and shoulder on PBLA. It needs to stay above $2. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second though. When I started out trading as an investment, yeah, yeah, since 2020, exactly, right? So the money's gone skis and the time is gone. Chicken bones, yeah, chicken bones. Where are you from? I'm not telling you, Mike, until you tell me where you're from first. Where you from? And then I'll tell you about chicken bones. you know, you're dancing in the rain. You color your face all, you paint your painted face, and you're dancing around in the rain. You're on AMC. You lost 27. Look at that, right? Like that's a massive loss. You're Nigerian. Well, we're neighbors. Yeah. From Cameroon, mate. So we're neighbors. So and so is Diamond. Diamond is anyways, so like imagine like the amount of chicken bones you have to throw around and dance before you can come back from like a 27 k loss, right? Whereas if you took $1,000 loss line, it's like, okay, what's next, right? Sesh is down 30, right? Sesh is down 30. For you guys, yeah, down $30,000 in AMC, right? And he's still holding it. Right? Don't take it, on Doge. Noted, right? So I guessed right. Yes, you did, Mike. Yes, you did. CNCG is really struggling at that level. Yes, like really struggling to get back above like 190. Right? Lost money on AMC and Sundial. Yeah, right. So and this is why like we say part of that rule is why we say like you really have to have that understanding of what you're like what you're getting into and why you're getting into that stock, right? If I'm buying a stock because because it's again because they have news, well, then I want to combine that with price action, right? So what's support at? If I buy a stock because it's holding support, okay, cool, right? So if it breaks below that level, I need to be out of there, right? Alrighty. If I buy a stock because it's breaking out, if it's no longer breaking out and it's coming back below that level, I need to be out of there, right? So if you have that reason and then that reason is no longer valid, then you're getting out. But if you're relying on somebody else, like if you're relying on somebody to tell you that AMC is going to squeeze because the shorts are going to cover, well, first of all, like, who the hell are the shorts? Do you know who the shorts are? Okay, no. But they said the short they said the short interest is 100%. Okay, okay. Like, how does that information like help you, right? So a lot of this information is Josh. Who are the shorts? Oh my goodness. You know what? Who are the damn shorts? You're down $5,000, Greg. Exactly. Like we've all taken like some pretty big losses. For the most part, I think if you've been doing this for a while, you've taken a big loss at some point. It's just part of it, right? So, and you hope to learn and move on. There's nothing you can do, right? So, um, but yeah, still going. Yeah, exactly. The only interesting short we care about. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Well, I don't know if that's a compliment or not a compliment, but I'll take it as a compliment. Anyways, right? So, like, stop relying. What I'm trying to say is stop relying on information that's out of your control, right? Don't rely on information that's out of your control. You can rely on technicals, on price action. You can rely on a stock having support. You can rely on a stock going up on a catalyst, like a real catalyst, right? When someone says the shorts have to cover, or the dark pool information is this and this and this, or they show you some magic numbers behind like, what are you going to do with that information, right? So when someone says, hey, the shorts have to cover, yeah, you want to say, okay, that's cool. Is the stock going up? If it is, fire, amazing. Let's celebrate together, right? If the stock is going up, if the price action matches your speculation, that's fine. That's fine, right? If AMC is pumping and everybody's screaming the shorts are covering, and then you're like, yes, 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 yes. But if someone's screaming in your ear like the shorts have to cover, hold on, diamond hands. Don't be a paper hand, and your money is going to zero. First of all, your ancestors will slap your eyebrows off your face. Next time you do that, uh, about my you guys are making me feel better. Oh, Gary, there's some big losses. There's some very big losses, right? So, yeah, yeah. Diamond hands. Hold on tight, Mr. 305. Hold on. You know what you hold. Don't be a paper hand, be a diamond hand. Hold on tight. Yeah, while your money is going to zero, the next thing you're going to be holding on tight to is a pole in the middle of the streets. That's what you're going to be holding on to. So next time, remember that. Next time someone says, oh my goodness, hold on tight, diamond hands. Yeah, you're going to be holding on to something else at the bridge. You're going to be doing the twirl on the bridge. Anyways, I'm kidding, not kidding. So don't again, don't listen to it's Blaze's fault for not sacrificing a chicken. Sorry. Sorry. Anyways, so please be careful what you listen to. So that was rule number 8, I think. Yeah. Rule number 9. Rule number 9. Oh, rule number 9. Can you explain to me how Michael Jordan took a $400 million loss on GameStop? Michael Jordan? Who's Michael Jordan? I don't know. Anyways, I'm kidding. So formulate a plan and follow it, right? So it's important to have a plan before you enter a trade, right? Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes, right? You must follow the plan that you have created, right? If you can anticipate and visualize like the possible outcomes for a trade, this will help you prepare to take the right action, right? So if you see I'm going to explain this later. If you see a consistent pattern of having trades go from green to red, then you need to reevaluate your strategy, right? So there's no reason why you should have a larger percent of your trades that were profitable end up being bigger losses, right? So create a plan, execute your plan, secure profits, and move on, right? Makes it sounds so simple, doesn't it? Create a plan, execute your trade, secure the profits, and move on. Right? uh, Space to the moon. Sure. Does that make sense? I hate that part. Yep, I know. Dan says one of the hardest skills to master is taking profits. I remember when I always wanted the maximum profit, but it usually came back to bite me. Now I shoot for 20 to 30% profit consistently. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, right? So exactly. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, anyways, there you go. I was watching a video last night. Or listening to a podcast while I was where was I going? Somewhere. Um, to the store probably to get some cookies. So I was listening to something, and this guy talks about how like um, one of these like most successful traders, not like your typical like Lambo trader, but like more like of an older guy, like a Wall Street like analyst or something like that. And he said how like his win rate is 20 to 30%. That's it. That's how many times he succeeds. 20 to 30%. And in your mind, you're thinking like that's absolutely ridiculous. Like 20 to 30%. Are you kidding me? 20 to 30%. That's such a rubbish win rate. But then again, like that success comes from securing the profits on the way up, like when you have them, right? And understanding it immediately when that trade is going against you and just getting rid of it, right? So and then moving on, right? So yeah. Have you seen Joby? Has been non-stop. Yeah, we have. It's been failing at $9 down. Joby's it's been failing at $9, and it's sold off, and now it's going towards $9 again. So let's see if we can get there. Yeah. Not that I don't exactly, Dan, exactly, but usually scale out, and yeah. And if a chart look like if you're holding a stock and it looks good, right? You know, there's no need for you to sell it at 20 to 30%, right? So as time goes on, you also higher than my win rate, Mustafa. Yep. I mean, yeah, so bringing down inflation remains a top. Oksana, bringing down inflation as he crashes the market. Anyways, that was enough of rubbish. I'm having my cookie now. Mm, mm, uh, oh, I see. Yeah. Did you get some more Oreos and a Ziploc? No, just the Oreos, no Ziplocs. If you can beat them, join them. Yeah. It's one of those vague statements, Tom, that you really don't know what it means. It's Mullen short squeeze incoming. I was going to take a gamble if it hit 10 cents. Let me look at Mullen actually. Wow, Mullen goes down 10% every single day. Like every single day it goes down 10%. Why is my name not in blue? I like you like blue. Mm. Well, um, yeah. So Mullen goes down 10%. It's not minus 10%. It's not a squeeze. No, Tom is joking, but My goodness, look at this dog. Like, my goodness, wow. Like, when will Mullen decide to, like, actually give people a rally? Like, when? Made me cookie money today. Okay, that's nice. Um, yeah, I don't know, and it's really sad. Like, it really is very sad. Like, what Mullen is doing, like, because people are losing monies, right? Um, no names, no names, but like, I had a one-on-one with I had a one. It's not Bagger, by the way. Had a one-on-one with a member. That was holding Mullen, and was down almost $100,000 in Mullen. Almost $100,000 in Mullen, right? So, um, like, people are losing some big monies. Like, as the company does splits and splits and splits, like, people lose a lot of money, right? So, um, but, like, it, yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, you live and you learn. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, I am not kidding. Right? It really is sad, and there's nothing you can do. Sometimes we don't know better, right? And we hold on to onto these stocks, and the stupid CEOs are selling, and the stock is going down, and yeah. But yeah, and yeah, so, like, almost $100,000 in Mullen. Right? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money on one stock, right? So, yeah, exactly. If you feel bad, right? Like, it's just, yeah, yeah. The person running ads not want to keep their buying and holding Mullen lost their retirement accounts. What does that host even? Exactly, Vance. Exactly, right? Exactly. Like, what's the benefit? What's the benefit to people diamond handing? Like, and, like, what's the benefit? What- I don't think people realize that, especially people that pump stocks on YouTube. Like, no offense, but you do not have, like, it doesn't matter how many viewers you have or how many followers you have, blah 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 blah. If the market makers want to trash these stocks, they will trash those stocks. You do not have enough followers to say, oh my goodness, keep holding this stock and it's not going to crash, right? You just, like, nobody does, unless your name is Mr. Beast. But even then, right? So, if the stock decides to sell off because the technicals are poor and market makers decide to trash the stock, that stock is going to the abyss. So, like, if I'm telling you to diamond hand a stock because we don't want it to sell because I'm holding a position, and I don't want you to sell on me, that's just so stupid. Um, right? So, always put yourself first, please. Right? Look at the technicals and put yourself first. Um, this is I'm not going into the office with you to work. Like, you and I, we're not going into the same office. Like, okay, hey, let me hold your hand and let's make these monies together. So, like, if you lose that money, that's on you, right? So you have to, like, take the necessary steps and the education and whatnot to make sure that you protect your monies, right? Not listening to some guy saying, "Oh my goodness, but it's gonna squeeze." But diamond hand though, right? So it doesn't work like that. Yeah. Why did people believe in Mullen so much in the first place? It's just like Mullen has a community, just like AMC, right? The stock was doing so well, right? It went from when we started talking about Mullen, Musty will tell you because Musty brought it up, right? So we started talking about Mullen way back when Mullen was at $1, right? So, and we had a lot of fun with Mullen, right? So Mullen went from $1. I remember, like, it was yesterday. It was a Friday. And so Mullen was one of those plays that was sitting in the abyss, and it was showing a lot of life into the close, right? So Mullen went from $1, and it was pushing, like, it was going from $1, and for a stock to go up 20% is a lot, right? So Mullen went from $1 from 90 cents to $1, and it was gaining attention, right? So the entire chat was spamming it, and then it went all the way to 110, and then to 120. So now you have a whole bunch of people holding that stock, and we're ending the Friday with a lot of hype, right? So everybody's excited now. Oh my goodness, Mullen is so much fun. Let's go, Mullen, let's go. So we end the day with a lot of people taking positions, right, as we're streaming, right? So and then into the over the weekend, everybody's spamming Mullen everywhere. Everybody on the grandma. Did you see Mullen? Mullen is such an amazing stock. Oh my goodness, right? And then the next week comes and the stock just keeps going up. Mullen $2, Mullen $3, Mullen $4, Mullen $5, Mullen $6. Everybody's hyped, right? Mullen $8, Mullen $10, Mullen $12, very top, and then Mullen crash, right? So I think that's the story. There's actually like two stories like this. Actually, I think I sometimes like confuse Mullen to BBIG, but same. It's always the same like thing, right? Like the stock gains a lot of attention, and then everybody gets attached. And then now, instead of taking like profits on the way up, they, like that $12 or $10 or $5 is not good enough. Now you want to go to $100, right? Why not? Because everybody is excited. So now you keep holding it and you're holding on tight, right? Because you think it's going to go a lot higher because there's a lot of hype. So anyways, this channel is so very good, giving us our lessons in trading discipline. So helpful. Thank you. Absolutely, call it. Absolutely. Uh, with Mullen, never again. Yeah, I guarantee it was largely due to one these scammer YouTube pumping pukes that Valva goes after relentlessly. Exactly that. It really is. It really is. Right. Shorting the hell out of the everyone they got to buy in. Top. Exactly. Change la 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 could have happened to these new traders. I think so too. I think so too. Bumpers are the worst. Yep. Uh, you aren't a janitor of the company. Exactly. Like, like, people say, I believe in AMC so much. I believe in this company so much. I believe in Mullen so much. Mullen is gonna save the world. Oh my goodness. I believe in this company because they have this cancer drug. They're gonna save the world, right? By the way, Nerve is pushing up a bit, right? So Nerve has been holding up really well. We want to see $10, right? I believe in this company so much. Like, do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Like you're not even a janitor at the company. You're not even a janitor at the damn company, and you're telling us about all these. But no, again, so you want to be careful, right? Fundamentals amazing, but again, like you're protecting your money should always come first. Righty, righty. Yeah, nervous trying. Really, yeah, because of holding. Yep. Joby broke $9. Yeah, I did 902 now for Joby. It was the battery technology, Kofi. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I talked about and the Saudis' investment, I guess. We were fooled. Yeah, that's what it was. Like the battery technology is what like started the hype. Yeah, like the Saudi stuff came on like months later. But yeah, right. So the company doesn't know you. You know, the company doesn't know you. My favorite is oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, pizza. And like, anyways. So when you're diamond handing like onto these stonks, you want to be very careful because like I say, like sometimes I would talk to someone or like like I'm talking to my mom, right? And I'm like, do you know this person? And then like her response is like, does that person know me? Like that's the thing with these stonks, right? Like the damn company doesn't know you. They don't even know your first name. They don't even know what type of cookies you like, Nothing intimate. Like, they know nothing about you. Like, what type of cookies do you like? What time you wake up in the morning? And here you are. Um, needed money and could only communicate via email. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. He said nothing of value and shuffled off the stage like a what? Dave? Yeah, honestly, we don't really care for those for those things anymore. Dan says, "Don't marry a stock, please and thank you. Have a one night stand with them and leave in the middle of the night." Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dan. But that's that's just it though. Like that's just it. Like you know, that's just it. Like there's a new stock every single day. Every single day there's another one and another one and another one and another one. And then you see these companies do offerings. So when you're diamond handling these stocks and holding overnight, like, oh my goodness, this stock is up 300% today. I'm gonna hold it overnight because tomorrow we are rich. Tomorrow we make monies. Tomorrow we get Lambo. Tomorrow we go to the moon. It's up 300% today. Tomorrow we go up 1,000, right? And then boom skis. The company says, "Oh yeah, hold these, hold these, hold my beer while I go do an offering," right? So, anyways, so be careful. Criminals take monies and run. Yeah, so try not to some others do others do others do you know. Yep. With a limit, is that a day trade? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Josh. That's a day trade. So it's like you've got to dump them before they dump. Exactly, Alicia. Exactly. End the relationship before the. You can tell when a relationship is coming to an end. Don't be the one to get dumped, please. Make sure you end it before they end it on you. Alrighty. Joby is still looking good. My goodness. Joby needs to break above 910 now. $9.10, Joby. Right. So yeah, I've always got dumped. Well, Josh. Oh, Jeff, I've always got dumped. Well, no, you haven't. He's less criminal. The longer the candle, the greater the potential. Pizza, yes. Um, is very painful. Divorcing the married stock is it really is. Like imagine divorcing Mullen now. Pain, isn't it? So don't let the relationships get to the next level. Don't let the relationship get to the next level if you're not. So like Mullen, don't let it progress, please. Don't let it progress. Listen to Dan, please, and thank you. Oh my goodness, Peter. So like you can go on two dates, that's it. One date, that's it. Don't let it go to the next stage. If she says, like let's no, just say it's okay. You don't need to ask for anything, it's over. Just say it's over. Leave the damn stock alone, right? But if you are going to progress to the next stage, make sure you've done all the research, right? Like a name like Tesla, for example, or Apple, or Amazon, or all these names you like long term, right? So make sure you've done the research, right? How was your previous relationship? Why did it end? How long was it? And all the questions, very human beings. So if you're gonna marry a stock like Tesla, like make sure you ask all the right questions, right? So, how long did your ancestors live for, right? What's your father's name? Um, anyways, let's let's move in together. Just say, hold up, wait a minute, hold up, moving in where to where? Hold up, please. 5 years ago, when someone said I'm a stock trader, I was like, wow. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let me skip Peter's um, and sell in pre-market tomorrow. Is that a day trade? That's if you buy a stock today and sell in pre-market, no, that's a one night stand, Josh, and that's acceptable. How's your FICO score? Dave? Exactly, exactly. It's yeah, it's not a day trade. It's yeah. So like so when the market so when pre-market opens to when after hour closes, that's one trade. Right? Pre-market to after hour close, that's one trade. If you sell anytime after that, that's not considered a day trade. They should be in prison, bro. So I was like I was at dinner like I don't know, this was like a week ago. I was at dinner and like one of my friends was telling me that he was like he was in another city. He like for school for and he was at the bar. This was back when like AMC was hot, right? So he's at the bar and then he hears this guy talking to like, and the guy sounds so cocky, He's talking to this girl and then he's like, yeah, like I have so much AMC, like when and this girl is buying it. I have so much AMC. Like when AMC goes to like $200, like I'm gonna have so much money, and and that girl is like, wow. And I wonder where that dude is at now. I wonder where he's at now. He's hugging onto the pole and swinging the pole. Anyways, um, just saying. um, Me on the first date, looking like a Mr. Entertain. Yep. He's in where Mustafa. Yep. Anyways, did he have a tip between his glasses? I don't know. Was the guy talking Tesh? I don't know. If Tesh was in Vancouver, yes. But anyways, no, you yeah, no, you live and you learn. Right? So you live and you learn. Cadis, what makes you think what makes you think Ames is going to $15? Lord have mercy. The Wyckoff patterns, eh? Okay, oh, okay, oh. This is the same stuff that was getting spammed, like back when AMC was pumping, back when Bitcoin was pumping. People would come on stream and say, but Blaze, have you seen the Wyckoff patterns? Oh my goodness, we are in phase D. Yeah, you're going to get, anyways. Um, will make you, Brad. Oh my goodness. Brad has to be one of the funniest people that spams rubbish in the chat. I every time Brad puts a stupid comment in the chat, it just catches me off guard. Same, different industry. Isn't AMC? It is Mustafa. Yeah, no, that's why I said like I like AMC. Like finding support at $4. I just don't know what's going on with like the other stuff, right? Like I like that AMC is consolidating at $4. It's nice. But like, what happens if something else happens in court, right? What happens? But the bar guy said AMC $15. Exactly, Colin. But he said it was going right. Imagine that girl leaves the bar now and she's like, oh my goodness, that guy sounded so confident. He sounded so confident. I'm gonna go buy some AMC at $80 because it's going to 200 all in, and then AMC $4. So that's the issue. That's the issue when people say stuff like that, like, oh my goodness, AMC, the shorts have to cover, right? To some extent, like if I sound confident, you feel confident, right? So when someone is telling me that, if I'm watching a stream and someone's telling me that the shorts have to cover and it's going to $100, it's going to $1,000, and I know nothing, and for most people, like, you're new to the market, you've been in the market for a week, You saw some random tweet on Twitter, or someone told you at the bar, and you're watching YouTube for the first time. You're watching YouTube, so you have no idea what technical analysis is. So like someone says, "Oh my goodness, the shorts have to cover," and everybody else is spamming, "Yes, yes, yes, yes." Right? You feel confident, like you're okay. You're okay buying at $80, even though it's gone up 1,000% already. You're okay buying at $80, right? And then boomskis crash. So be careful, please. Exactly. Stop loss at 399. Yeah, honestly, Tesh. But the thing is, like, what happens if news comes out pre-market or after hours, though, right? So, because that's when AMC is gonna run. AMC will either run or crash after hours or pre-market when the next news comes up. Spring and then Max for short term. Yeah, my again, like I said, like I don't mind AMC at this price. My concern is like what's gonna happen with Ape, because if those guys get bad news for that, AMC is gonna crash. If they get good news, AMC is gonna go up, right? Which one is it? I don't know. So you have to leave all his girlfriends and the older than 25 bands. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. So uh BlackRock is already buying it up. I always find it funny, like when people say like BlackRock or like JP Morgan or like this or like that. Like my uncle doesn't work at BlackRock. Uh, my mom doesn't work at BlackRock. None of my ancestors work at BlackRock. No chicken bones I can use can tell me what BlackRock is doing, right? So, like when people say like, "Oh my goodness, these guys have been buying for months," right? If you look at like the holdings for AMC, right? If I pull up AMC is like institutionally held. Like, let me see if I can pull up that website here, right? So, um, AMC, like institutional holding for AMC is high. There's a reason for that, I feel. There's a reason for that because these guys are finishing the stock. They're also protecting themselves, right? So if I go to that, let me see if I can find that website here. Um, is that the site I'm looking for? That's not the right one. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. Actually, let me look. I just want to see like institutional holdings here for AMC. It's something like it's something high, unless it's gone down now. Let's see. I'm just looking for that link because I don't quite have them like. La, 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 la. Let me see if this is the right one. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. For some reason, I always lose that link. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Anyways, I lost it again, Pablo. Lost the damn link again, but yeah. You see all these banks holding these stocks. What do you think they're doing with the stocks? My uncle works at Tomato Rock. Yes, he does. Yeah. Again, and taking AMC to the abyss. Like, I promise you, like when AMC was at $80, all of these banks were holding AMC. All of these banks were holding AMC. How come AMC went from $80 or $70 back to $4? Was it because all retail, that is why it does not move? I really need to find that link then. I need to find that link so I can show you. The number is high, higher than it should be. Oh, so annoying. I always end up losing that link for some reason. La, la. There we go. Come on, nerve. Come on, nerves. Come on, nerve. No, 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 I don't want the insider buying side. I want the. Oh, yeah. Pablo always sends me that link, and then I end up losing it. thought I saved it, or maybe not. Oh well. But yeah. And then there's the damn Adam Aaron factor. Exactly, damn. Adam Aaron is like, anyways. I was laughing. um, yeah. It seems to me money is moving a bit to blockchain and reporting transfers. Yeah, yeah. But why? So Nerve has been, as much as Nerve has been annoying. I said Nerve was gonna be annoying because Nerve does that. Like Nerve will watch you like all day. Like Nerve is gonna sit there all day, and then in 2 seconds it's gonna go boom, right? So that's what Nerve does. Every time it's rallied, it's done this. It's just like super annoying, and it just sits at the same level, range, up down, and then it makes a decision at the end of the day, right? So 2 hours left. He's just yeah. No, I think honestly, I think Adam Aaron is I was gonna say like one of the smartest CEOs, but that's not true. Because if he really was, he would have used the money and the I think he's just one of the smartest, greediest people you just greedy, and also not stupid, right? So he's not stupid, um, that's for sure, right? So the dudes, I mean, dude knew that this stock would go back to the abyss. Or maybe he didn't. But what has he done the entire time? He's been selling the damn stock. All he had to do was pay off the debt. That's it. Yeah, exactly. And I was gonna say, he's smart, but then, if he actually was, he would have like fixed the main issue. But just greedy, right? So used retail, he used retail and just like of course he sold his AMC shares, right? So and he's safe. He doesn't give a damn what happens now with the company or but right. So I keep asking people this. I ask people this all the time. Like, name one thing Adam Aaron has done that's good for the company. Name one thing that he's done that's made the stock go up. Name one. This entire rally, from $5 to $70. Name one thing he's done that's made the stock go up. One. Give me one. 1 point. Right? And everything else is done, whether that's raise money for the company, stock crash, whether that is sell his own shares, stock crash, whether that is bring forward ape, that's become a disaster, right? So, like, name one thing. Popcorn. The shorts probably hate him too. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I bet you the shorts don't hate him because he hasn't done anything that they would hate him for. He bought some gold mines, stock crash, right? Here we go, Nerve. Come on, Nerve. You have the nerve to squeeze to $10. Come on, Nerve. 955. It's all Game of Thrones, yeah. Both ways because he has no choice. I really don't think Adam Aaron plays both ways though. I think he plays one way. Adam Aaron only goes one way, and that's never been for retail, right? Again, there's not one thing he's done that's helped retail, right? He can spam stuff on Twitter and say, "Oh my goodness, we are in this together. We will fight together, right? We will do this together." And then, but then look at the actions when it comes to like the company, right? The stock. And give me one thing he's done that's helped the company, right? So again, raising money, yeah, that's not it. That's not it, right? So who does that help when you raise money? Stock go to the crash, right? So, anyways, I mean, even Ape. Look at Ape, and so wasn't there a firm that had a whole bunch of Ape? Like when that whole thing was brought forward, wasn't there a firm? There was a firm, wasn't there? Right? Even like HYMC, wasn't HYMC when he bought that gold company? There was he did something with another billionaire, right? There was something he did with another guy. Who do you think benefited from that? Maybe there was a favor there from that guy then, right? So, so name one thing he's done for like. Did he tell the AMC apes that, oh my goodness, guys, go buy AHYMC, go buy it before that's that's your secret, go buy it? Nope, you didn't know that. He didn't tell you. He didn't send you an email as an ape. Nope, the stock just pumped, and what is it at now? To zero. So listening to create a whole revenue stream. It was retail investors and other listening to apes to create a. He should make cookies, Gail. He should make cookies. See, if Adam Aaron made AMC cookies, I would switch like that. Adam Aaron is my favorite CEO. He bought some cotton gloves to squeeze uh, the company to declare bankruptcy, and he said no. Yeah, well, AMC was on the verge of bankruptcy, though, right? If it wasn't for retail, AMC would have gone bankrupt, right? He would have never had a choice. So he's not saying no, like I denied to declare bankruptcy because like Adam Aaron had to decide between collecting free monies from being CEO and eating popcorn versus going to the bridge. Which one do you think he's gonna take? Right? It's not like there was a massive choice there, right? Let the like there's not a CEO that's gonna say let's let the company go bankrupt, right? They will squeeze the juice until it's at zero, and then they say, you know what, fine. There's no choice. Customers realize that they can watch movies and not pay ridiculous prices, and exactly that, right? Exactly. Shutdown would be longer. They needed cash to not go bankrupt. Yeah, yeah, no, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, they again, all we're saying is like raising cash. They needed the monies, right? We've never, like they needed the monies. I think the question we've always asked was, okay, yeah, now AMC has all these monies. What are they gonna do with that money, right? What are they gonna do with that money? No, it's because we are talking about Peter. We're talking about like educational stuff, and then nothing else was happening in the market. Anyways, it's a slow day, right? So for now, so we just started talking about Mullen and all the AMC's and all these other names. So you know again, like AMC raising money wasn't the worst thing because it was a company that was going bankrupt, but at the same time, what did they do with that money? I'm telling you, Em, like nerve is going to be so annoying. Like it's such an annoying stock. This stock will piss you off the entire day, right? Just because it's not crashing, but it's not going up either. Like it's just sitting there, right? The good thing is though that it's trending up. Yeah, I suggest AMC. I like that we're talking about AMC so I can hide. But why did retail believe a stock like AMC theaters tickets must have gone down a ton after the pandemic? Um, Again, so it's AMC is one of the biggest cult movements, right? So AMC just had a big community and the stock was pumping, right? It was a bank, almost like a bankruptcy run, right? So I'm in that. No, let's keep talking about AMC so I don't get roasted, please, please. Right? So AMC just again, it's here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, you can do it, Nerve. We're waiting for you. We're waiting. 970 is not good enough. That previous high was 995 or 997, by the way, right? So we need to break above $10 this time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nerve, nerve, nerve. Everybody. Nerve, 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 nerve. Why not watch a different stock instead of nerve? Because nothing else has the potential of nerve. Look at nerve go. Nerve is like, don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. Nothing else is performing. Like, Joby looks good. Joby does look really good. Also really slow though. CLNN is pumping. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, Joby looks good. Highs of the day, and Nerve is close to the high of the day. Yeah, AMC because of GME. So what happened was GME went from $10 all the way to $500 because of like short squeeze, and then AMC was following after that. So everybody got excited, right? Waiting for AMC to do the same thing. Because the grass tickles his chin. Oh my goodness. Damn. Where did you find that one from, Peter? Wow. 25%? Okay. Nerve, nerve, Jade, nerve. I believe the AMC saved the fabric of free America to enjoy the theater. They shut us down, and Lala said that we can only stream for the rest of our lives. Mm, I mean, I think AMC could have done a good job with transitioning or doing both. Right? Here we go. Here we go. 985. Come on. Give us $10 already here. $10. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. 990. Let's go. 990, 991, 994, and boom skis, guys. We did it. Finally. Right? So that's the nerve story. right? That's just nerve. Nerve will frustrate you and then it will reward you, right? So there you go. So congratulations if you've been patient, and yeah. So new highs of the day here. The question now though is, can we consolidate above $10, right? We just had to trash AMC for nerve to go. There you go. So that's why we are watching nerve, because we know nerve can go. It's just really annoying every single time. Nerve is gone skis. $10. So last time Nerve rallied, it rallied all the way to $12, right? Tesh, you remember that? $12. Was it 12? 12, 14, or 15, something like that. So Nerve is hitting new highs of the day here. New highs of the day. I know Nerve, you just reminded me of the old movie, Revenge of the Nerds. Oh, okay, okay. Revenge of the Nerds. Nerds. Yeah, I think like AMC could have done both though, right? So I think if you're claiming like, if Adam Aaron is claiming that like his company is getting shorted by the shorts and this is not right, blah blah blah, they're gonna choke on it. You have one problem, like the shorts are shorting your company because you have a lot of debts. So now that you've raised all this money, billions of, 1 point something billion, let's call it $2 billion, right? So why not go pay that? Like why not start reducing that debt, right? Why not take away their main, their only concern? Why not take that away? Why not take that away? Instead you spend the money on buying gold companies. Like what, that does that make sense? Instead you spend the money on buying more popcorn. How the hell does that make sense? Instead you spend the money, he has paid down the debt. Honestly, I think what he's been doing is restructuring the debts. So just pushing the can down the road. At some point, they're gonna come slap his eyebrows off his face. Anyways, there's no resistance zone I see on the indicator. Is it clear, Sky? Well, yes and no. Yes and no. It needs to break above $10 and consolidate, and then give us a new level, right? So, right when the stock is hitting new highs like that, you can say, yeah, there's no resistance on the way up, right? So let me pull up the daily chart really quickly, actually. Yeah, there you go. So this was the last rally. You see, like those circles are still up there because we talked about nerve the last time it rallied, right? So we left those circles there because of double top, right? These circles are at $14, right? The last time we talked about nerve went from the abyss. Like we went from $3 to $14, right? And then we came back down and went back to $14 and crashed back to the abyss, right? So back to the abyss of the abyssment, right? So back to $1. Nerve has gone back to $1.27, from 14 to $1.27. So if you're sitting back and you're like, but Blaze, this thing is at $14, it's going to $20, going to, that thing came back to $1, from $14 to $1. So if you're diamond handing this thing, it's taking your eyebrows off, and then it takes a few months, and then it comes back up, right? So, anyway, so we can look at this and say, okay, 14 is our next big level, right? Are we gonna get there? I don't know if we're gonna get there, right? So you just have to manage that position as you see fit, right? So we've talked about how Nerve has done a good job holding $8.80 because it's proven that, right? It's proven to do that. $8.80. We've been sitting here for like hours watching that thing play with that level, right? So that's a good thing. So now what do we need to see? We need to see this thing keep pushing and consolidate and give us new support higher. And then we can say, okay, here's the new level to watch, right? It looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Mustafa, are they claiming that as a $10 hit? Are they claiming that $10 hit? We have an ape. We have at AMC done before the pandemic. Yeah, probably. But no, in all honesty, though, like Cadmus, I would like, again, like I've said multiple times, like I like AMC at this price. It's holding nicely, right? So if AMC goes, like we're gonna be here FOMOing. Like, there's no if, ands, and buts about it. We will be here FOMOing into AMC with everybody else. That's it. But at the same time, we also like to trash things, right? Because yeah. We'll know until tomorrow, but they probably will. Crazy, isn't it? Uh, how many times did that thing hit the stop loss? Uh, anyways, 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 like we really did go boom booms until we got like a proper breakout, right? You can see how we're failing at this level at the top there, right? Fail, 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 fail. We didn't really get a boom boom till we got a breakout. We got a breakout, right? So the 9 EMA, which is really important, right? So every time we broke above the 9 and came back below, nothing happened. We broke above the 9, we came back below the 9, nothing happened. But the one time we pushed and we came back and tested the blue line and it held, that's the time that it took off, right? So break and hold. No, exactly, Mustafa. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, nerve looks good, and for some reason, Joby just cannot hold the gains. Cannot hold the gains. No, like if AMC, like if AMC did not have the ape rubbish going on, I would buy some AMC calls. I would buy some AMC calls for like the end of the year or like a few months out. Some nice YOLOs. If AMC broke below 370, $384, I would get rid of those calls. But yeah, but yeah. Just because again, like it's I'm buying for technical reasons. Like it's proven to bounce off that level. If that was the only like case, yes. But the fact that AMC has some lawsuits to deal with Ape, and then it just becomes a different story because that could go against you so quickly. But yeah, you exited at 968 D. That's okay though. You made monies, and it's look at where it's at now. You're less than 10 cents away from that level, so don't worry about it. So anyway, so it looks like we're kind of stalling at $10. We haven't actually closed the candle above $10, so it's hard to get excited, isn't it? Right? We have not closed a candle above that $10 level, but this is a good start. Agreed to sell shares at $10. Pre-funded warrants. La 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 la. So, do you think it's going to be hard to stay higher than $10? Yeah, no, Alicia. Yes, and we said that earlier. So that $10 level becomes a magnet, right? It's easy for it to get there, especially with that smaller, like 575. That's not a whole lot. It's easy for it to get there, right? If a stock is sitting at $2, $5, $6, $7, and the company is going out there and selling, whether they're selling pre-funded warrants, blah 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 blah, they're selling shares at $10. That's a good thing. So that's a good thing because the company is potentially valuing the stock at a higher price, so the stock goes to that price. Whereas when the company rallies, the stock rallies, and the company does an offering, the stock is at $10, the company does an offering at $5. Where do you think the stock goes to? It goes to $5, and most of the time it goes lower than $5, right? So this one has just gone up to that price, right? Buy the curl. Okay, yeah. Let's see what happens. We have 2 hours left, right, to see if that thing can push, 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 push. And again, if you look at the momentum scanner, there's been one stock in that. Well, you had the pre-market list, but there's been one stock that signaled all day today in that channel. In the momentum scanner, there's been one, and that's Nerve. That's Nerve. Home again. Okay, sounds good as well. It's having a day of 22%. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Done really well. TPET just below high of the day resistance. TPET. Yeah, TPET is one of those China IPOs. Minus 3% now, Vance. What a scam name. Yeah. I'm surprised Pablo missed the entire conversation of AMC and Adam Aaron. Oh my goodness, Pablo, you missed that whole thing? Wow. You missed the entire chat about AMC and Adam Aaron? My goodness, Pablo is always on Twitter roasting. Always on Twitter roasting. UCAR strength for the highs of the day. Yeah, these Asian IPOs are starting to move again. I cannot believe Pablo missed this whole chat we had. You missed it? Oh my goodness. We just spent the last hour talking about educational stuff like the rules, right? Cutting losses, stop losses, planning, and stuff like that. And then not diamond handing the names, the Mullins and the AMCs. Uh, we've Pablo's on a mission. Yeah, he was on Twitter fighting somebody while we were here trashing Adam Aaron and Mullen. La, 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 evolution doing stuff. What do you mean? Oh, EVLO. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Do you have a position, Sam? It looks like a T Rex. Uh, this one? That's Nerve. It does look like a T Rex, doesn't it? But it's had a nice pop though. And he wants a long position at $60. Maybe silent due to the court decision, maybe coming down yeah, late this week. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. You missed Katniss defending AMC, so we were fighting in a good way, because Katniss is it's gonna squeeze to $20. Anyways, la, 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 la. Yeah, you're in at 0.2225. Okay. EVLA Evolu. You should be you're green in that position for now, so that's good, right? So, and it is doing well. I'm just having a hard time talking. It's doing well. It's sitting at the highs of today, EVLO, right? So that looks good. Looks good. So congratulations, Sam. Congratulations. With the Abyss right now, a rep. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. AMC to $20. Yeah, you guys missed this fight. We were fighting. No, yeah, but for the most part, we're just talking about things we've talked about, though, right? Sound is getting busy again. Sound, okay. Sound getting busy again. When is Sound gonna do an offering? Do they have enough cash on hand? I'm just asking. Does Sound have enough cash on hand? Oh, you're here, you. Yeah, no, we're just talking about things we've talked about in the past, So, um, people believing in Adam Aaron like he's ever done a single thing for the company. Anyways, I'm having a cookie. A few cookies a day keeps the doctor away. Kidding. Not kidding. Well, no, what I said was, if Adam Aaron, starts selling cookies instead of popcorn, then I will not hate him as much. I will like him. My What makes the boat payment for the dentist? Oh my goodness, Dan. That's true. That's true. For the dentist. Sugar cookie? I don't understand the idea behind sugar cookies. I think sugar cookies are like the worst cookies on like, yeah. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Brad, my only question is, when are you joining us in Discord? That's it, Brad. When? When? Yeah, 15 cents. Congratulations. Mara is trying to go green. Mara. Yeah, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. You sent me a picture of of you in the cookie aisle. You weren't kidding. No, I wasn't. That I told you I was going to. had no more cookies. So this is just unacceptable. You can't live with like having cookies. In the vicinity, right? So like cookies have to be somewhere. You have to like know that cookies are. You can always have them, or even if you don't have them. $5 calls. Yeah, $5 it seems, Anatoly. $5. $5 it seems. Mm, oatmeal cream pies. I have no idea what that is, Pablo. I have no idea what it is. Who's Mrs. Fields? I want to look this up. Ooh, ooh. Of course I do. I don't know who Mrs. Field is, but I like those cookies. Those cookies look good. And then an oatmeal cream pie. Um, I, I don't think I've ever heard of that, Pablo. Mm, oh wow, that looks good. Little, those look good, Pablo. Those look good. Oh my goodness, look at this. No wonder they have 5 stars. 5 stars, 5 stars. Wow, those look good. Would you consider watching all the stocks? NERV has momentum today, but stay over $10. That's not very big range. Well, nothing else is moving, Alicia. Give me a name and we will watch it. Give me a name, Alicia. Give me a name. Give me a name and we will watch. Give me a name. Right. What else would you like to pay attention to? Let me know. Let me know. There we go. Nerve is like, you want to doubt me, Alicia? You want to doubt me? You want to doubt my. They're amazing. Yeah. Those cookies look good. I made a. From what? You know what? I'm no longer interested, Dan. Let's watch AMC. AMC will give you 2 cents a day in price action. Fig Newtons. Well, first of all, there's a fig in the name, so yeah. See, Jeff lives in the middle of the bush, so like he's either eating chickens or eating something healthy. So I'm not surprised he's eating figs. Unbelievable. Is SPNY is looking good. Super Ninja, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Come on, Nerf. What TRKA? Give me a name. Give me a name, right? So we watch the best stocks in the market. That's just it, right? So we watch the best stocks in the market. And as much as Joby's been slow, it's up 61%, right? What else is doing that? I mean, as much as Nerve is slow, what else? Ben F? Okay. Let me take a look at that, right? So EVLO is finding resistance at 25. Ben F. This was the other name. Yeah, that's OTC though, Sandeep. Right. So Ben F, yeah, Ben F is off 55%, right at resistance, right? It's been sitting at resistance here for a little bit now. So $4.30 needs to break for BENF already. So $4.30. I mean, it's been sitting at this level for the last 20 minutes, right? So, it looks like it's trying to break out here now. If it can, 530 would be the level there if it can break out, and it looks like it is. It looks like it is. I don't know if I don't know if it has enough momentum, enough volume. So it's testing it, and it's right back below, and it's back to 430. At the high of the day, Gary, the high of the day, and then $5. There goes Ben F. Right. So there you go. Something I shouldn't. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Do you see my question up there? No, I missed it. Should you sell it, Sam? I mean, if it's failing at $5, if it's failing at $5, I would pick a number and say, okay, I like if it stays 24, 24, 23. Pick a number and set a stop loss at that price. If you're happy with the profits, take it. All right, for now it looks good, even though it's failing on 25 though. Diamond, how was your very first visit to Canada at grocery store? Based on oh my goodness, yeah, that thing broke above that 430 and said, bye guys. That's your breakout. Uh, Canada must have blown your mind away. Yes, it did. It did. Yeah, yeah. It was. I honestly don't remember, but I just just all the options, especially like younger. You just like all the options. Uh, but after a while, it was just it's just whatever. Because then I couldn't have the stuff like I really wanted to have. Like stuff you were used to. 471. Yeah, 460. That's for 460 is for sound. Uh, from Windsor. Okay, interesting, interesting, very cool. La la la. There you go. Do you think U Power has more to go? My average is 966. I want to get out, but I don't want to lose too much. Okay. U Power, a UCAR. What's the symbol? What's the ticker symbol, Joseph? Maris Green. Fire. Fire. Yeah, that was a nice breakout for the stock though. Like right there, breakout, and then boom skis. Right. That's what you look at for when it comes to breakouts. That was actually a nice breakout here too at 340. Interesting. Hmm. What a roller coaster. That thing is all over the place. By cricket selection. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah. Let me look. Let me look at that's not what I want, is it? Let me look at UCAR. So you got in at $9.66, and you're wondering when you should get out. Uh, well, this is what we just spent, the last little bit talking about, right? So, again, what rule was that? This rule, right? If a trade doesn't feel right, why should you hold onto the position, right? It's important to lead to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to, right? Most traders are unable to cut a loss and allow the trade to control them and their emotions without realizing it. You must be fluid in your approach to each trade. If one doesn't work, simply move on, right? Don't immediately jump into the next trade unless you have a clear understanding as to why the trade did not work, right? And have a well constructed plan for the next trade, right? So this was a I'm just using you, Joseph, as an example. But I remember when UCAR was at 966. That was a while ago. Nice, you forward and then you diamond handed it. In terms of like not wanting to lose more, I like that it's gone from red to green today, so that's a start. Um, and if I was in the same position, honestly, I would just set a stop loss at $6.99 and hope it stays above $7. And tomorrow, hopefully a nice rally at some point back up, right? So at this point, you have to find that stop loss and set a stop loss. Holding strong, if volume picks up, when moon. As you soon, 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 soon. Mr. Hayes, can you watch Mullen go to the abyss asking for David Misery? David Misery. anyways, anyways, yes, yes, Pablo. Mullen is yeah, yeah. No, Pablo, we were talking about this earlier. Like Like how I said, like I had a one-on-one with a member, and they were down $100,000 in Mullen almost, right? So which is really sad, right? So, but what can you do? Right? No, 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 no. Anything on Illis uplisting and its stock crashing? I don't own it. Just reading headlines. Um, Let me see if I can pull up the chart first. I've heard like Jimmy's mentioned this stock quite a bit. So Jimmy, I don't know if there's anything else that you've seen, but there is news on this stock though, right? So, Illis engages exchange listing as capital markets advisor. La 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 la. Company acquiring and growing companies in public. La 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 la. Recently, agreement with. Okay, cool. Companies to initial public offering. La 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 la. Announcing further details. Midst of separation. Okay. So it looks like the breaking of the company. Then the scope of services provided by La during the listing includes managing national La. We intend to execute Illis plans for an uplist in conjunction with acquisition of US based firefighting vehicles and equipment business, and we look forward to announcing further details. Hmm. Intends to complete its own uplisting plan during 2023. Therefore, the company has been working behind the scenes in restructuring and la 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 la. Excited to work with ELS team to unlock the further shareholder value, blah, blah, blah. I like how people always say like shareholder value, like future shareholder value. Get that rubbish out of here. Your stock is at 2 cents. What do you mean shareholder value? What does value have to do with 2 cents? Right? Look at that, 2 cents, and you're telling me about shareholder value? No, you don't want to. You don't know what shareholder value is. You know what these are, though. Anyways, a sell-off here for Ben F, and NERV is not giving up yet. NERV is like, I shall not give up. Yeah. Again, so and that's part of the exactly, and that's one of the rules we just talked about, right? So, what rule is that actually? Was that number number there you go. So rule number two, right? Rule number two, right? So never average down on a losing position, right? So, and we've talked about the right, never average down. If you continue, and it says if you continue this flawed strategy, one day you will average down too much and blow your accounts, right? So rule number two, rule number two, right? So again, I'm gonna post this on like on Friday night or something, Friday evening after the market closes. I'll post like these in trade ideas or something like that. Yeah, you're hurting me, Richard. I know I am. But again, like if you believe in a company and you're willing to marry the company, you've done the research, you've gone through like marriage proposals, you've gone through like background checks, you've gone through like what type of cookie the stock likes, you've gone through like what does it snore at night, all the things. Then you can say, okay, yeah, I'm willing to average down on this stock because I believe in it, right? So marriage. But if you haven't and you're just averaging down on like stocks like this because of someone else's opinion, then you're asking for trouble. Um, that's like throwing a good money to bad. Exactly, Alicia. Exactly. Like if you average down, or you look at some of these companies like the Teslas and the Apples and the whatnot. Yeah, if you believe in these companies and you would own these companies at whatever price, there are companies that you would own at whatever, like at any price, right? Some companies like Tesla, you if someone said, hey, do you want a Tesla, do you want Tesla shares, your first response is no. Like you're not thinking like, okay, what's the price? Your first response is yes, of course I want Tesla shares, right? If somebody says, do you want AMC shares, your first question is why. Why do you not want them? Why are you giving them to me, right? If I say, do you want Mullen shares? Your first response is, why are you giving me Mullen shares? What did I do to deserve these? Right? So that's the feeling, right? If you would own a stock no matter what at whatever price, then yes, you've done the research and you believe in it. And if it's going down, you can add to the position long term, right? Whereas if your first question is why do you want to give me these shares free? So you don't want them? Why are you giving me free stuff? Right? So then maybe you shouldn't be averaging down, right? So Mustafa failed to break out. Yeah. It was a huddle for me to learn the difference between averaging down and cutting a loss. Wes, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but Pablo, the shorts have to cover. But I'm married to IDEX and I need a marriage counselor because a divorce will cost me 50%. Yeah, there you go, Joseph. Right, so the further you let these things fall, the harder the breakup becomes, right? So again, like Dan mentioned earlier, one night stand, one night stand, please, one night stands, please and thank you, right? If you know, if you go on the first date and the stock is like, so when are we moving it together? Right away, leave, please, please, run, 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 right? So if the stock is like, you know what, like, when is our next date? And then you start asking some other questions. You know what I mean? 50-50 divorce. So yeah, before so no diamond hands, please and thank you. Yeah, exactly. Right. So better to cost you 5% than 99%. There you go. Hits and quit it. I'm not saying anything, IB. I'm talking about stocks. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. You and Dan. I don't know what you're talking about. Carrie, Cam married these. Oh my goodness, Greg. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm talking about stocks and breakup with stocks. You guys are talking about other things. We could find you a 100% runner in a week. Exactly, Vance. Exactly, right? So if you take smaller losses, it's easier for you to come back, right? You know, you take a 5%, 10% stop loss, 8%, right? You know, easy for you to come back. Easier for you to come back, right? When you take a 50, you're looking for 100% play, right? To or again, you can always, you know, like slowly come back, but it's harder, right? So why is it called diamond hands? Because you believe you're holding a diamond, right? So you don't want to let go of it, right? When you know, you're holding a diamond. So you hold it strong, right? You don't want to let go of that shiny, shiny, shiny diamond, but it's not a diamond. You're holding poop in your hands. Anyways, there goes Nerve. Nerve, come on, Nerve. Give us $10 already. Oh my goodness. Uh Slam. Oh my goodness. I'm talking about stocks. Please. I don't know where Pablo's coming from. I don't know where Dan is coming from. I don't know. I'm talking about stocks. So, diamond hands is the opposite of paper hands, just holding on no matter what happens. Exactly. Yeah. Only half. Never the whole thing. Damn it. No comments. They will never leave. I have no comment, damn it. I plead the fifth. No answer for you. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. Wild. Here we are talking about stock. What is stocks? I don't know, Belly. At this point, I don't know. Uh, this has a dirty mind. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. uh, so it's the same as bag holding. Yeah, it's the same as bag holding, Alicia. Yeah, basically. But you don't want to call it. People don't want to call it bag holding, right? You have to give it a better term, right? I'm holding a diamond. I know what I hold. It's a marriage. We're in this together, right? So we will eventually succeed. Uh, and then you look inside your hand, and there's something squishy, squishy, squishy. Uh, diamond hands. Anyways, cues protection, and if it's just a fail, stop and oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness. I'm not blushing, Diamond. Here we go, here we go, here we go. $10. Come on, break out already. Break out already, boomskis. There we go. There we go. Come on, 913 highs of the day, guys. Oh, not yet, not yet. Actually, that previous high was 1020. 1020 for nerve. See, like nerve is so annoying. Like it will frustrate you, but it's rewarding. And Roger likes this stock too. Like it's frustrating, but it's eventually rewarding, you know. So all the dips have been rewarded for nerve, and that's why we keep watching it because we know what this is capable of when it has the momentum. So we know what this is capable of when it has momentum. Like those motel along Florida, Fort Lauderdale, uh, that you could rent by the hour. The acrostic that's rent. Oh my goodness. It's investing in a bank, Melly. um, crazy, crazy, crazy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dirty, dirty minds. Earnings, can we watch after the close? Yes. Yes, yes. An hour and 20 minutes. Yes. An hour and 20 minutes. I'll pull it up here. So, MU, Micron. Micron earnings after the close. Mhm. So, you're gambling? You're taking the gamble? Yeah, you're doing those straddles, right? Puts and calls. Okay. Puts and calls for Micron. In the if you're still holding nerves, type it yes in the chat. If you're still holding, if you're still holding nerve, type in yes in the chat. We had and was that place gross? Yes, 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 yes. From $8.85. Beautiful. New highs of the day. IONQ. Nice. You're still holding M. Okay. Make sure you have a stop loss, please. Shusha. Okay, nice. Just make sure you have a stop loss. Bob, you're holding. Congratulations. Make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Alrighty. That's it. That's it again. Here we go. Here we go. Boomski's new. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at Nerve go on fire. Why do we like Nerve? Because we know what Nerve is capable of. Right? So um la, la, la. Here we go. So let's see if we can come back and retest like $10 or just consolidate above 1020, right? So consolidating above 1020 would be the signal for a new push, right? So Jeff, yeah, yeah, so we need to kind of consolidate above this level first. I would like it to consolidate above 1020 to signal the next push. The next push. Stupid over here. And you bought that thing in pre-market, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. So that thing can break above 1020 and stay above 1020, and then it's signaling the next rally. I'm jealous. Nerve is 1030. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. On the way to go fishing, you're going fishing? Fishing. Fishing, fishing. Nerve early, nerve late. Yes. Nerve early, nerve late. Start the day, end the day, Pablo. And yeah, that's why we like nerve. That's why we've been watching Nerve today because as much as Nerve has been annoying but Nerve isn't breaking like key levels like it is like it's been so annoying. But it's not like it was crashing, was it? No, Nerve was just playing in a range, right? Consolidating at the bottom. Look at that bottom, right? Circle, consolidate, circle, hold, circle, hold, and then eventually it broke out of the range and then it gave us a new high and then came back, bounce off the 50 and a new boom skis. So if you're looking for a brand new position or if it needs to break and stay above that 1020 first before you look for a new position, right? Otherwise you're just FOMOing. Alrighty? Otherwise you're just FOMOing. La 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 la. Why rank on top mostly have losers as far as price today? Yeah, not sure. Not sure. On comments in the feed. Oh, okay. Comments, really? Oh wow. Comments like, hmm. And we failed again at $10.20. But why? Yeah, Jeff, how come you don't take us fishing? Why? Why don't you take us fishing? Mhm. Mhm. You got stop that, Bob. If you made profits, that's okay. Alrighty. If you made profits, that's okay. That's nerve. That's the nerve wave. You would be afraid of the bait. Oven worse, you may want to eat it. What do you have for baits, Jeff? You have worms? You're using worms, aren't you? Are you using chicken hearts, chicken hearts? That's what AMC's up there. You know, I look at Twitter or I look at like stock tweets. And I'm like, what the hell is Mullen trending every week? Why is Mullen trending? It's because everybody's talking about Mullen in AMC. Everybody, fish, mackerel. You're using other fish to catch other fish. Savage, very very savage. Mm. Did you make monies on those puts? You made monies on those puts, right, Dan? Joey's breaking out. Okay. Not really breaking out yet, but it came back down to this level, right? So that demand zone, right? And it's trying to go for the high of the day. So this level, that's your next breakout zone, right? So not quite breaking out yet, but it looks good though. Joby looks good. Chicken hearts are tender and delicious. Yes. Holding the rest. Okay. Now you're praying for an offering. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Back to nerve as it's testing and holding the 20 EMA. For my who helps me my chickens. Yeah, chicken hearts and gizzards. Yeah, I yeah, I've had a lot of gizzards in my life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pablo, Peter. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. No, that stuff is good, especially when you spice it well. Like it's spicy. Oh, it's so good. And what, Greg? Mm-mm. No. And what chicken? Mm-mm. You know what's funny, Pablo? I kid you not. I look, obviously like looked at that IPO list a few times. I completely skipped over this one because I wanted nothing to do with the stock that was petroleum, but so my bias cost me on that one, right? So I was looking at that IPO from like from 2 months ago, that list, right? And I skipped over this one just because it said Trio Petroleum. I'm like, this one doesn't have that hype factor, What the hell is a petroleum stock gonna do? But it's done well. It's gone from the abyss at the start of the week or end of last week, right? From 80 cents all the way to $1.50. So 150 resistance here now for TPET, but it's done well. Done well. And NERV is holding a higher low at $9.88 above the 20 EMA. Um, what indicator am I using? So it's called the bull bear algo. So if you want to, again, it's a paid indicator. So if you're interested, let me know. Hot treats exclusive. There you go. There you go. Uh, there goes nerve. Come on, nerve. One of my scanners is very simple. On think I will post a screenshot in Discord, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Got out in pre-market just in time, man. That thing was trash. It's because Peter was posting those like other gifts. That's why that stock went down. They were hating on the superhero. Amazing news. You think I'm gonna fall for that again, Peter? Last time I was running. Oh my goodness. Peter said amazing news. What is this news? I have to see. And next thing you know, I'm seeing my face or something else on a naked body. Unbelievable. Anyways, so it's not gonna happen. Just look. Nope, no thanks. No thanks. PBLA is up 6%. Nice, Jeff. Nice. Yeah, it's something that we really haven't talked about a whole lot. But again, PBLA, right? So we wanted this thing to, and the fact that it stayed above $2, again, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. It went from red to green yesterday. That was the start of a potential like split bounce, right? So this could have been a swing play, PBLA, right? Swing, swing, swing. Especially that now that it's holding $2. Resistance though at 224 now, 225, right? 225. You sold Soundwest? Yeah, okay. It's finding resistance at 460, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways. No comments. No comments. It's in the hair wrap. I knew Liz could sing, but then Troy, I'm not going to Stock General. I have officially left Discords. I'm glad you can't post pictures on YouTube's, pictures or GIFs. My goodness, imagine the chaos. Damn. Anyways, sorry. Anyways, Naraf, hi. I have Apple puts for break even, and if you could please share your thoughts, thank you. Um, Naraf, honestly, the only thoughts you should have for Apple is when just like my only recommendation for you with Apple puts is I would just go to church honestly and stay there till Apple goes down. Pray and pray day and night because that's the only thing that's bringing Apple down. If God decides to show you mercy, that's it. Other than that, there's not a thing on earth that's going to bring Apple down. I don't know what else to say. No technical analysis, nothing else. Go to church, stay there day and night, pray, and then look at the price. Pray harder if the price is going up, because that thing will finish you. The CEO of Apple will bring you back home to your spouse when they're done with you. They're gonna say, "Yeah, we don't need him anymore. He's officially useless." So there's no more hope. That's the best answer I can give you. PBLA with a nice pop there, right? So new highs of the day for PBLA. So that's a nice push into the close, right? If you took that $2, you're happy. Right, so Azul again, wow, that's amazing. Near highs of the day. Azul says sorry. High new highs of the day. Criminal. Oh, nerve is gone, guys. Nerve is gone, skis. Nerve is gone. Nerve is gone. 1050. Nerve is gone. Highs of the day at 1050 now, right? So again, the reason we keep watching Nerve is because we know what Nerve is capable of, right? Super, super, super frustrating, but that thing can also go boom in the blink of an eye, right? So 1050 resistance there for Nerve. Is it gone? Yeah, Nerve is gone. So again, breakout, retest, sell off, people take profits, and then we go boom again. So yeah, yeah. Sly, you're looking for 100%? Pray. Relinquish your puts and repent. Yep. Your new video, maybe they'll start laughing at you now. What new video? What did I do, Jeff? What happened? I'm sh- your new video. Oh, the one in Discord with no, it's okay. They're not gonna believe you anyways. Why? Why you lords? Why did I get out of nerve? Joseph, when are you becoming a member? Come join us. Come join us in Discord. Come join us, Joseph. Seemed like a solid idea. Jake, it's a gamble. I hope it works out, but you just it's a gamble. It's a gamble. You did? Okay, Pablo. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. La, 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 la. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Alicia, that should be good for you actually, right? So I know you're always asking about these scanners, right? So take a look at that, and then you can kind of play around with your scanners and see if you can match that, right? Right. So Pablo's posted one of his favorite scanner, like So yeah, take a look at that and see if you can stupid a rep, stupid a rep. Here we go again. Bye guys. Say bye. Bye. Highs of the day. Bye. That he just. I see why. Yeah. Bye. 1050. Bye. 1055. Bye. 1070. Bye. Anyways, highs of 1068 for now. Another. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go. And if you're like, but why? No, this thing was spammed all over the place. If you looked at the momentum scanner once today, you saw it. If you looked at Stock General once this morning, you saw the news posted, right? So if you looked at Discord in the morning, right? So again, the first post today in Discord, the first post. Let me pull up a screen. Let me pull up some screenshots here, right? So let's see. La 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 to the bottoms, to the bottoms. Doo-doo-doo. Uh, Actually, So this morning, if you woke up and you're like, "Oh my goodness, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?" If you looked at any channel this morning in Discord, right? You looked in the buy and sell signal. That channel said, "Hey guys, Nerve is a strong buy. It's at $6, right? $6, right? Hey, it's a strong buy. It's breaking the VWAP. It's bullish. RSI is strong, right? Okay, that's the first, right? So that's at 6:30 this morning, right? Well, my time. Right, 3 minutes later, if you looked in Trade Ideas, Pablo posted this. Hey guys, Nerve has news. Right, Nerve has announced that they're raising money, and look at that thing go. Right, so that's they're raising money $10, so that's higher than what the stock is at. Boom skis, right? And if you spend the entire day in the momentum scanner, you see this thing just straight up spamming. 7:30 a.m. in the morning, 7:55 a.m. Nerve. 7, 10, 10, 10:38 nerve, 12 nerve, 1 o'clock nerve. It hasn't signaled another stock today. Not one, right? Not one other stock has been signaled in for momentum today. Just nerve the entire day, right? So, anyways, thank you, Pablo. I saw your post and got in, right? M says, thank you, Pablo. I saw your post and I got in. I saw your post and I got in. So, there you go. There you go, right? So, that thing was spammed all over the place. All over the place. Friday they're offering closest private placement. La, 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 also, yeah, there you go. When can we get to $11 now? Can we get to $11, guys? Can we get to 11? But 11, 11. Give us more nerve. You have the nerve to do it. The nerve to do it. Anyways, but I was too busy closing up my wounds from being a I am Pablo, Peter. Yeah. La, la, so there you go. Again, like I said earlier, this is one of like those very annoying stocks. It will piss you off because we know what this thing has done in the past, right? And then eventually, boom skis, right? So eventually, meeting to you're done roasting food, not forward. Wes, I'm done, Wes. I'm done. My thoughts on into the close. I think it looks good if it stays above 220. If it stays above 220, might be a nice swing, right? So it might be a nice swing if it stays above that level, 220. $2.20. $2.20. One second. Messages. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Let's go, Roger. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And again, we've seen this thing like pump and sell off, right? So let's see if we can sell off now and stay above that previous double top, previous high. Right, so break above high, come back and retest the previous high. Test the 90 EMA is exactly what's happening here, right? So just like this thing did earlier. In this case, again, it kind of played around with this level on the left hand side over here and held the 20, and then boom skis. So let's see if we can stay above the 9 or just stay above that previous high. Alrighty. You accidentally. Nemo. Oh yeah, he's up 11%, 7% then 7 8%. So Accidentally. Accidentally. Yeah, no, as long as PBLA can stay above 220, I don't mind. Right? We had that resistance at 220. Now it looks like it's back testing from 226 and holding 220. So stay above 220. And you can decide if you want to sell it at the close or whatever you want to do, right? So that's personal decision. But for now, it looks okay, right? We still have an hour left. So let's see if it stays above that level. And same thing for NERF again. Like at this point, you should have a stop loss. We're getting close to the end of the day, right? This is when you start thinking of, okay, where's my stop loss at now? The day is almost over, right? Where's my stop loss? Am I selling half? Am I holding overnight? Blah blah blah. You have to decide, right? So is putting monies in it is in belly sweet, sweet. Sweet question for you guys in the chat. If you made monies in NERV today, type in yes. If you made monies in NERV today, type in yes in the chat. Joby cannot stay above $9. My goodness. Wow. If you made monies in NERV today, type in yes in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, Justin. Diamond, yes. OKS, yes. Look at that. On vacation, caught that play at the open. There you go. There you go. Don't Vance, don't listen to Jeff. That's how you know we that's yeah. I'm kidding. $5 stop out. $5. $5 stop out. Like your stop loss is at $5. I hope that's not the case. That's okay, Vance. That's okay. Uh, that's okay. At least AMC is green today, though. That means we can relax a bit. Who's Jeff? Who is Jeff? Who is Jeff? Wow, I was right. Erin, when are you going back to the village? I mean, just curious, since you're just taking these vacations and unacceptable. I'm kidding. Heidi, congratulations. Heidi. Joseph, 305, congrats. Congratulations. Yes. So this is your second day of joining, right, Mr. 305? You've made monies both days or what? You made monies yesterday, you made monies today. Uh what is that? Is that like are you speaking to Joseph? Joseph. Speaking to Joseph, aren't you? La 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 la. Yeah, I think Mr. 305 said yesterday that he joined for the first day and he had 5 trades and he made monies on all 5 trades or something. It's the lyrics to your song, to my song. Low, low, low. Music video? No, it's okay. I'm not interested. Trade spy. Why is that a question? Player one. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Just watch. You'll love it. Uh, AMC is almost up 1% though. AMC is pushing, guys. AMC is up 1.2% now. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I'm not sure why I have AMC on a screen, but it's up there, and not on this screen, but AMC is up there somewhere. Wow. And I'm like, what's this stock that's going up 1 cent at the time? Anyways, Nerve is going back up though. 1070. Trash. Yeah, sisters would be proud. No, my sisters would disown me. Ask me why my body changed. Anyways, I'm kidding. Anyways. Yeah, okay, good. On those videos. 1070. 1074, 1075. Ooh, AMC is up more, guys. AMC is up 1.46% now. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. AMC, what's happening? AMC is 3 cents from the highs of the day. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, I bet you this is Hot Rates money because we said we liked AMC at $4. I bet you some people FOMOed into the stock. FOMOed into the stock. Please be careful, oh. Please. Please, please, please. Adam Aaron will, I hope not. So total profits in 2 days is a little over $1,200 since joining the group. Let's go. So, is your membership paid for? The answer is yes. So, congrats. AMC is up 1.6% now. AMC is 2 cents from the high of the day. What happening? What happening, guys? What happening? Anyways, yeah, no, Mr. 305, congratulations. AMC is up 1.95%, guys. AMC is 1 cent from the high of the day. Can you stop FOMOing already? Can you stop FOMOing in the chats, please? Can you stop FOMOing in the chat, please, and thank you? I did not say FOMO. Wow. This is Cadnis. Cadnis is pumping it. Cadnis, stop it. Stop it. Anyways, Nerve is still just playing with $11 here, seems like. Yeah. AMC puppets. Oh my goodness. AMC is going for the highs of the day, guys. The ask is at 419 now. Wow. AMC is up 2.2% now, guys. AMC is at the highs of the day. Double tops at 420 though, so resistance at 420. Hopefully sound doesn't do an offering, Katniss, and crash back to $2 sound. Please and thank you. Already? Hopefully not. Yeah, that was a nice push. That was a nice push. 380. Interesting. AMC is working on a second squeeze. How actually a couple of years. Let's go, Mr. 305. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. The shorts, not even one share, Azul, not even one share has been covered. So imagine when the shorts find out. Imagine the AMC is getting ready to squeeze. Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day. We're hitting new highs of the day, guys. Nerve just hit new highs of the day, right? So $10.96 Nerve, new highs of the day, right? So 10.96 from $6 to $11, right? That thing has done so well, so well. AMC's are new highs of the day, by the way. AMC's are 420 now. 420. Sound is supposed to be profitable before the end of the year, so they won't need to raise money. I was joking with Katniss. Yeah. No, I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. Joking. A whole 20 cents pizza. That's impressive, isn't it? For AMC? Very impressive. It's a different level of like squeeze, you know? Joking. Anyways, yeah. Am I trying to get you to average down? No. Like if you're gonna average down, you should have. No, I'm not trying to get you to average down. No, absolutely not. Again, we just talked about those rules, right? Don't average down on a trash position, right? So please and thank you. Throwing more money at AMC is a recipe for disaster, right? If AMC goes up, you recover your money. If AMC crashes, you don't want to lose more money, please, right? It's a lot. Could have its big day today. Well, AMC is breaking for it's eating at 420. AMC is at the highs of the day. Oh my goodness! I bet you those calls should have picked up a bit up here. I saw I saw those calls at it's at 41 with the pump. No, thank you. Oh my god. Nobody wants it. They're like, yeah, thanks, no thanks. uh, 100 your sound calls up 140%. That's amazing. That's amazing. Do, 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 do. Okay, cool. You love the stock? Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Gary. You bought some Cinemark? Cinemark? Okay. Cinemark calls. I think you should sell. AMC is at 3%, guys. Oh my goodness. AMC is at 3.17%. Wow. Colin says go AMC. Wow, wow, wow. Watch. Here we are. Tomorrow we're going to be talking about AMC as the main squeeze. Possibly even bullet. This is hot trades money. Stop FOMOing, guys. Stop FOMOing. I know we've talked about AMC a lot, but like, damn, stop FOMOing. You know, stop FOMOing. Try not to FOMO. Colin FOMOed, Katniss FOMOed, Tash FOMOed, green candle for AMC. FOMO time, Jenny. Oh Lord, here we go. See, everybody's FOMOing into this. Wow. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. And I missed Nerve. Only is she came first. That's amazing. Congratulations. Let's go. First place. First place. Only winners. There was a big spoof at 470 that 470. Hmm. Oh Lord, Mr. 305. Lord have mercy. Don't let that thing go below 420 then. Don't wouldn't touch it with a stick. Don't let it go below 420. Now so the trophy for nerve money is Emar. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Come on, force 1070. 1070. Hmm. Waffles for lunch? Be jealous? I am jealous. You know what I need? I think when we go camping, I think we need to like eat waffles. You know, get some waffles. There we go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. 1080 nerf. Go, 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 go. I think we need to like when we go camping, we need to like go out and have some waffles. Cause it's been a long time since I had waffles. You know, I could use some waffles. Some blueberry waffles. Mm. Oh my goodness! Look at nerve. The nerve, the nerve, the nerve. AMC's up 4% now. AMC's up 4%, guys. AMC's at 426. Oh my goodness, Mr. 305 is green. Send it. I'm telling you, like these guys are FOMOing into AMC. I'm not even kidding. Like these are our people, you know? These are our people. Like they're all FOMOing into this stock. That's the daily, by the way, so ignore that. But since we started talking about AMC, look at these candles. Like, I'm not even kidding when I tell you it's on the other screen. Look at AMC. Green. It's 1 cent at the time, but damn. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. This thing is going to five. No, and again, like I told you, like I told you earlier, like I like the stock where it's at, right? I said it earlier. I said it yesterday. I said it the day before. Like I like AMC at $4. My only concern is like, okay, what's gonna happen when news drops for AMC? Uh, are you asking me, or I think we would have a trips planned? Yes. Splendid Diva. Just watch. All the AMC apes are gonna start coming in now. Katniss and her friends is not permitted. It's the grounds for eminent ban. For months we have Peter is gonna look at those calls again and he's gonna say, what happened? Anyways, some fresh fish, maybe. But the guy at the bar said, anyways, we don't want to watch AMC. Let's go back to NERV. La, la, la. Some blueberry. I have a one crew girl. Um, if Liz ever gets back from camping trip, he will say never again. The last time I went camping, I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's not do this again, please. Let's not ever do this again. Next time you want to go camping, ignore. Don't even text me. Okay? Well, I spent 3 days sleeping outside. I was scavenging for food. You know? Here I was in the middle of the night, worried about bears coming to bite my head off. So next time you go camping, don't you dare invite me. And here I am going again. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Yeah, yeah, you're going again. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Have mercy. What am I doing? You know what? It might not be too late to cancel. It's only Wednesday, right? Survivor. Rubbish. Rubbish. Who said I wanted to survive outside? Nonsense. AMC is crashing, by the way. I'm kidding. Not kidding, though. Anyways, can you tell me about sound looks good? Your next resistance is $5, Katniss. So pray for $5. Make it unafraid. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, next thing you know, I'm fighting for my life with a bear, running around the bush. And then, like, why? You know? Like, why? I could be, like it's a long weekend, so I could be actually like just resting and catching up to other stuff and doing some one-on-ones. But instead, I'm going to be laying in the middle of the bush, doing nothing, absolutely nothing. Unbelievable. See, I'm talking myself out of this. A bear would never find you. You know what, Peter? I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Not a single word. CNCG is curling. Nice. BBL is below 220 there, which is a bit concerning. AMC is retesting 420 and actually holding, which is interesting. Joby is not able to hold anything. And the one stock that keeps fighting all day today is NERV. Has the nerve to keep fighting. Hopefully there's like Wi-Fi somewhere, so I can at least bring the computer maybe and because I can't just like do rubbish all day for 3 days, Like what am I gonna do for 3 days? Day and night? I mean, even when Jesus was in the wilderness, for 40 days and 40 nights, at least he was praying. What am I gonna do My goodness, what am I gonna do for 3 days? Anyways, anyways. One and one in the bush. That sounds like a plan in belly. Here's a stick. Here's the water. Yeah, that's a snake. Run. What's a good stop loss for AMC? The price that it's at. What's a good stop loss for AMC? Immediately exactly where it's sitting at. That's where the stop should be at. You should be running from that price. I'm kidding. Um, you almost don't want it to go below you almost don't want it to go below that previous high, which was 418. 418. So stop loss at 150. No, exactly where it's at. Get out immediately, please. No, I'm kidding. No, as long as AMC stays above 418, there's a bit of hope. Just because that was the previous high, I would use and don't start with AMC. Your first mistake was getting into AMC. Just take your 4%. AMC will give you -4% tomorrow. I'm kidding. No, AMC is holding 420, so yeah, stop loss below that. I see. I'm gonna leave bullish and then come back bearish. Can you believe that? Anyways, told you guys this story, right? So, we went camping like the first time we went camping, and so we're in this like little town. It's not really a town, like it's more like there's like a it's like it's complete darkness, right? So we're driving back to like where the tent is, or like back to the campsite, because we went to like the hot springs, like and I think what like one of the guys he was drinking. I mean, that dude was chocolate wasted, so wasted, right? So, and he's just like a nuisance. Like it's so annoying, right? So we stopped the car for a little bit, just to kind of get him to calm down. And like this, like it's in the middle of nowhere, right? So like it's like a rubbish road and there's grass everywhere, right? So we stopped the car for a little bit so he could like like maybe like whatever he's been drinking, like he was drinking, right? So. Um, so we stopped the car and he's outside and like he's walking. Everybody's kind of walking with him, like 100 meters away from the car, blah blah blah. So he could get some fresh air, and then maybe calm down. And then all of a sudden, something ruffles in the bush. And then you could see some ice like pierce through the bush. Oh my goodness, did everybody run? I mean, the dude that was drunk and being a problem, he became sober. Not a single word after that. He saw his life flash in front of his eyes. He's like, yeah, you know what? I am undrunk. 3%. It was at 3%. Yeah, it was. And then 4%. You have to no thanks. First of all, Vance, I will be fighting for my life. No cookies. I'm gonna bring cookies. Fighting against the bears, fighting against the ground, fighting against so many odds stacked against. I don't need any more odds, please. No more. Anyways, I have no idea honestly what it was. We never found out. We never stuck around to say, what's that in the bush? As soon as we heard the noise, it's okay, bye. Bye. We left the drunk guy by, and he ran too. So, anyways, we have a new member. I mean, we left the guy that was drunk, and he sprinted. Um, anyways, Paul, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in Discord. So that link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Alrighty. Sure looks like you're looking forward to going. No, it will be fun though. It will be fun. If nothing else, like if nothing else, just the company is always good. Good friends, good friends. So it's almost like a trip if a week before the other guy gets married, right? So no, it's always fun when when we plan these things and do these things. Always fun. Always a lot of like. There's always a lot of like. It's just like our chats. There's a lot of roasting. That's it. And laughing. Don't set anything on fire. No, try not to. Is there a rubbish emoji for Illis? Gail, there might be. It's the poop emoji. The poop emoji. Yeah, no, 305. You're still green on AMC. You're actually flat on AMC, right? So you're not in trouble yet. And I like that it kind of bounced up 420. So you might have a bit of hope, a little bit of hope. They all show like you. That you're coded. Oh my goodness. No, we're all like like 6 foot to like you know what I mean. One of the woods always walk with the feathers with the feathers red, just to make sure you can outrun him from the attack. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, you're green 305 on AMC. You're green. The one nerve is crashing. Yeah, nerve is selling off. We had a triple top of nerve at 10 10 86, right? So it's found a lot of resistance up there, and now it's kind of dipping, right? Again, that 30 minutes into the close, right? And strawberry milk and Oreos. Pablo, I was yeah. Anyways, the garden. No, my goodness. The garden genome jamboree. Are you kidding me, Dan? Really? Wow. Damn. Dan and Peter take roasting to a whole new level. No video, I promise, Peter. It's not happening. Fool me once, shame on you. Not happening. Anyways, hey, AMC is curling, guys. AMC is actually curling. This looks like a normal stock, doesn't it? It's like a normal stock. Little do you know that it's the devil. Anyways, it's going back towards the high of the day. Dipskis and curlies. I like that it held up 420 there, so you're green. Play the throw song for AMC. If I play the throw song for AMC, the throw song all of a sudden becomes the curse song. Every time I play it, it's gonna crash a stock. So we're gonna save, possess it if you can. Seldom found in men, never found in. Oh my goodness, damn. Oh my goodness, Bob. Wow. Are you hearing this, Emer? Virgo, are you hearing this? Look at Bob. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. You're finished, Bob. I will pray for you when I go to church, okay? Anyways, my Disco DM. It's okay. I don't have DMs. I don't have DMs. Unbelievable. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Peter, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty impressive. Peter's edits. That's impressive. QBTS? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. 20% for roots. That's nice. Everything is going up today, isn't it? Everything. Go up, 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 up. Everything go up. I spit my coffee when I saw it. Peter's pretty good at like perhaps Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel. Without the song, Mr. 305, it's trying. It's almost at the high of the day, right? So where can I find the Discord link, Paul? So here's your Discord link, the yellow link at the very bottom of the chat now. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So follow those images or watch the video that shows you how to connect, and then watch the video at the very bottom later. It tells you how all the channels work in Discord, and then spend some time in the education channel and just look around. You know? La, la, la. La, 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 la. Acquired by KLR. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 770 exactly. So NRBO. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Tomorrow is what, Thursday? Thursday. Uh, uh, you, mm, Thursday. There you go. Mm, tomorrow morning I will back. Friday evening. Uh, there you go. You're welcome, Paul. When they did everyone buy the timeshare when they joined Discord, or only me? What's the timeshare, Azul? What's that? Like Discord Nitro or what? KSCP? Yeah, I know. Who mentioned that? Was it Roger? Yeah, Roger. Nightscope. Nightscope. Yeah, Roger's mentioned. That's done. I mean, Roger mentioned this one yesterday. My KSCP. That thing's done so well, Roger. So well. Peter's really quiet. Exactly. Now he's the Hutchins vacation property. Let's go. Let's go. Um, hmm. Yeah, no, KCP's done well. No ideas. I need fuel. See, I'm not gonna say anything because everything I say, Peter's gonna use it as fuel. Peter's gonna use everything I say as fuel, so I'm not gonna say anything. Nothing except for only things that are related to stocks. Squeeze. Yeah, Martin. I remember that. I remember the. Yeah. Back last 2022, right? Yeah. KSCP was fun. Nightscope and yeah, I think we had fun with KSCP. Oh wow. Hmm, interesting. Huh, there you go. Ooh, AMC's at the highs of the day. AMC's are new highs of the day. Oh wow! Look at this, Mr. 305. Look at that. Another green trade. AMC's at the highs of the day, guys. Everything's going green. AMC said, "Why not me? Why not me? You guys are trashing me, so why not go up? Why not go up?" Peter, you're gonna. We all laughed at robotic police security. Yeah. Yes. 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 AI. Yeah. I think Taiwan has like a RoboCop or something, don't they? Was it Taiwan? Yeah. Some country. Was it Taiwan? I think it was Taiwan. Yeah. Somebody. Somebody. I mean, what you could do now. I don't know if you're holding overnight though. It's the 305. If you're holding overnight, that's where the danger is, right? Like it's easy to buy AMC at $4 and set a stop loss at 3.99, right? And as it goes up, you move that stop loss up. The only concern now is, okay, when you wake up tomorrow morning, will it have the same momentum to continue that trend? I don't know. You just never know. You just never know. Oh yeah, KCP is on fire. On fire. 74 cents. AMC just popped again. AMC is up 5% almost now. $4.30. AMC at the highs of the day. Oh my goodness, option chain is super cheap. Oh yeah, AMC's option chain is really cheap. Super, super, super cheap. Super, super, super cheap. AMC's at new highs of the day, guys. You want to see the chart for AMC? You want to see it? You want to see it? You know you want to see it. Look at these candles for AMC. You know you want to see it. You know you want to. Approaching resistance. You know you want to. Anyways, yeah, too bad it's the end of the day though. So now we have to come back tomorrow and see. Yeah, I don't trust AMC overnight. Easy to play during the day, right? All day. I've been wondering why it's so foggy all day here. Your Canadian exports have reached me. Mustafa, sorry, sorry, sorry. We apologize for the inconvenience. Um, we apologize for the inconvenience. Don't worry. Give it a few weeks and everything will be done. In the meantime, though, send your donations. Send your donations to Ad Hot Trades, and we will work diligently to make sure that the firefighters are fed, the needs are met. We have proper hoses to fight the fires. Donations needed from everybody. Alrighty? Okay, there you go. For now, we appreciate your patience while we work through this. I like it. I like it, Mr. 305. I like it. At least you end the day on a green trade, right? So yeah, 2-2, yeah, 4-2-2. Yes, yes, yes. Says U.S. Army base Liberty Cylinder to supply install emergency. Okay, shares rise. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. 17 minutes to the close. 17 minutes to the close. Mm, mm, mm. Dan, you're not going to. Are you going for a barbecue again today? I hope not. There's too much smoke outside, right? You should probably stay inside. Just for your own safety. Stay inside, please. No barbecues, please and thank you. Okay, good. Staying inside. Okay, good. Looking out for your well-being. Looking out for you, please and thank you. Peter, you too. Stay inside. No unnecessary trips outside, please. Okay. Thank you very much. We don't want you getting sick tomorrow and then blaming it on Canadian weather. Anyways, yeah, no, it is running into the close there. That's a nice rally. Resistance at 75 cents, Martin. Okay, SCP. KSCP. That's quite the rally, actually. Fresh piece. Quite the rally. Huh, interesting. Double, double. 50. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's Nerve doing? Nerve is just playing with $10 now? Yes, it is. AMC puts, AMC $4 puts you in. Have you looked at the testimonial channel? No, I have not. I have not. I have not responded to this message. And then Thursday at 5. Testimonial. Going. Garden Genome. Anyways, where's the testimonial channel? Let's go. Let's go. I'm just reading. I'm gonna delete that. La 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 la. Let's look at these. Let's. Are you okay? Let me see if I can upload this on stream. Upload it on stream. So that's a message from Mark. A testimonial from Mark. Something is talk general. Uh, oh, you mean AMC new high? AMC's at new highs, guys. Oh wow! Look at AMC go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mr. 305. Mark says, "I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Someone recommended Hot Trades to me. It's been a positive and rewarding experience. Blaze and I met on 6/7, and since then, so we did a one-on-one. Since then, my trading accuracy has gone up. I used to be 40% accurate, and now 90% plus accurate. Uh, would that the only time I'm not successful, would argue that the only time I'm not successful is when I FOMO and break my own rules. Thank you, Blaze, or and caring about all of us and your service. To prove my success, there is my trading spreadsheet, right? So that's Mark's trading spreadsheet. So in total, he's made $6,580. That's amazing. Look, so the wins and the losses. Look at that. Look at the wins and look at the losses, guys. Right, cutting those losses really quickly. Right, letting those winners run. Right. So Mark, that's amazing. Right. I mean, he's traded NERF. Right. NERF. He's traded RS. These are all names we played with. Right. Nicola, AGLE. Right. BNMV. CVNA. Acon, M Goal, right? So FFIE Farm. Yeah, these are all names we played with, right? So and so again, today he made $1,000. Oh, today or one of these, yeah, on Nerve, right? On Nerve, and then Some really nice gains, right? So amazing, amazing, amazing. And Mark, thank you. And let's keep going. That's AMC, by the way. AMC is up 8%. AMC is up 8%. Oh my goodness. Katniss is going to cause chaos in the chats now. Right? Again, AMC was at support. AMC again was at support, right? So the only thing that was concerning was the other factor, right? Like I said before, I like where it's sitting at, right? Like where it's sitting at. So 450 being your next level of resistance. So let's see if that thing can break. Look at that, 9%. I mean, we laugh with the ears, not at us. Keep it up. No, exactly, Katniss. I like when you laugh with the ears, not yeah. And I told you from the very beginning, like I like where the stock is at because it's bounced up that level, right? You should run. You run the Discord or you're gone with Katniss. Katniss is gonna say all FOMO, all hail FOMO, right? We talked about this for 2 days now, right? That's why Peter bought those AMC calls, but he sold too soon, right? So we've talked about this for 2 days now. Like that level that AMC is sitting at is a level that it's bounced at, right? So if it wasn't for AMC's rubbish going forward, I'm sure a lot of us would be in this stock with the stop loss. You know, Tesh joked around that buy at $4, stop loss at $3.99, right? Risk 1 cent. AMC's done well. Mr. 305 did not hesitate. So congratulations. Move that stop loss up, by the way, right? So there you go. Again, yeah. Congratulations. I cannot hold Kenneth to he's the cover Katniss. Congratulations, by the way. That's a 9% move. That's amazing. So congrats. And he moved on to AMC. Okay, nice. Very nice. Yeah. AMC is hitting the highs of the day. Um, that's a nice setup into the close, isn't it? We have 10 minutes left and AMC is sending it into the close, which is pretty nice. Which is pretty nice. So, anyways, see now I wish I got those YOLO calls. Just YOLO calls, AMC $5 calls, just YOLO. When was the last time AMC was up 5%? Look at that, almost 10% now. Ooh, AMC is gonna go 10% there. Right? When? I bet you those calls are printing now. Look at that, AMC new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Oh my goodness. Stop loss at 440, Mr. 305. I like it. There you go. Look at that. AMC is squeezing. Squeezing. Pablo. Jill? What did you do, Jill? What did you do? I did not put the thrust beats on, guys. The thrust beats just came on their own. So if you feel like thrusting, you can thrust. Yeah, you can thrust. You know what's funny is, let the beat drop. But you know what's funny is, we trash every damn thing in the market. We trash every damn thing in the market. There's not a thing that we trashed and we missed though, right? So as much as we trashed AMC, we were also right there the first time it went up, right? So we don't miss. Go, 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 go. Actually, this Spider-Man thrust is gonna be very fitting because Spider-Man AMC movie and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. To the left. Go. To the right. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Come on. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. To the sun. At night. Adam Aaron. Choke on this. Go. Check. Bait. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 AMC new highs of the day. It's it. Let's go. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. There you go. Thanks, Spider-Man. So AMC sitting at the highs of the day. It's up 10.5%. Uh, and yeah, if you bought AMC other than Mr. 305 today, type in yes in the chat. Katniss and Mr. 305. Type in yes in the chat. Surprise squeeze out. Oh yeah, yeah, Candice. No, 455. New highs of the day for AMC, 11%. Azu says yes. Greg says yes. See, someone always FOMOs. Somebody, this might be my favorite part of every stream. I cannot wait to officially join on payday. Let's go. Friday, Colin. Friday, Friday, Friday. He was like, come on, what do we do? You got in a 440? Okay. Yeah, you're green in that position. Right? The question is, do you hold overnight? That's the question. Right? And that's, I'm not sure I can give you an answer, but yeah. You know, stop hating. Stop hating. No, AMC doesn't have any news. There's no news for AMC. AMC just looking good. From a technical point of view, AMC looks good. The technicals look good for AMC. GME is up to you. I bet you APE is going up now too. Maybe HYMC, right? All of these APE names. And then you can start looking at names like, what is that on the screen? That's AMC. You thought we would miss it, Bill? No, we haven't missed a single move of this AMC rally. Not a single move. Why? Because we were watching AMC and trashing it before it moved up. We were trashing AMC at $4, $4.10 at the very beginning of this. And the more we trashed it, the higher the stock went. We've seen every candle on this rally. So our rep is curling. Yeah. Yes, I just mentioned, yeah, it's right there, Roger. I was talking about how you called this yesterday, right? So KSCP, and Martin is watching this closely. Yeah, no, it's done really well. That's a pretty nice move, Roger. That thing went up 63%, 64%, right? 75 cents resistance, and then backed off. That was a really nice call. Really nice call. PBLA looks like it's gonna close above 220. 4 more minutes left, guys. NERV looks like it's playing with $10. Yeah, they close. Not a bad close, right? Not a bad close. And again, if you made some nice monies on AMC, congratulations. Please, is there a news catalyst on AMC? The only catalyst is honestly hot trades trashing. That's the only catalyst. Hot trades trashing. AMC decided to say, you know what, these guys are trashing me so much, I need to show some life. Yeah, well, there is the thing that Pablo mentioned earlier to you, right? Like the hearing that's coming up. That's why he's, and Adam Earn is quiet. So Pablo talked about this already, right? So and then there is also a little article on here that was posted earlier. What do you need to know about AMC's APE hearing tomorrow, right? So the really is a catalyst. Yeah, this is the one you mentioned earlier, right, Pablo? Or is there something else? Is there something else? Or maybe there is. Oh. All eyes on AMC as the court hearing to decide the fate of the conversion of outstanding AMC preferred equity units, APE, right, into AMC will begin tomorrow, June 29, right? So, and end on June 30. So, yeah, I just skipped this because I know you talked about this already, Pablo. The drama, blah 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 blah. However, the plaintiff involved with the case reached to la 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 AMC la 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 no obligation la 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 blah blah blah. Right, so aftermarket, Philip. SRGA, some news. Post. Uh, eh, oh yeah, thank you. There really is a catalyst. AMC selling off a bit now into the close, right? So, like, it's easy off that bottom. It's hard when you talk about like what's gonna happen overnight. You just don't know, and you just don't know. So you really have to dig. You just have to ask yourself if you're gonna hold that thing overnight. But I don't know. Did not have to had a whole support group meeting. How did how did it run after we had a whole support group meeting about them? Yeah, exactly that. Should we hold KSCP overnight, Kozen? It depends. It depends on your position. I mean, I was like on a rally like that. If there isn't a catalyst, I would always err on the side of securing profits. Such a big deal that is that it's selling off. That's- yeah, it's popping because so SRG is popping because there's some news. Looks like NERV is going to close above $10, which is nice. So SRG says holding subsidiary has been granted European patent number. Blah 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 blah. That's posted in Stock General. Right. So yeah, you sure you want that smoke, Vance? You sure you want the chaos? You sure the market is closed, guys? We are closed. EMC closed at closed at $4.41. Barely green. Spy such a scam. So again, if you want to read this, I can post that in Discord. You know, so maybe you don't. Something for you to keep an eye on. uh, EMC number five. Yeah, yeah. According to the furthermore, the compensation would benefit AMC by raising about 15 billion in equity, 16 billion. At the same time, it would create now, which would lower the price of AMC stock. The only value for the ape has been that they could convert into AMC stock. If that never happened, there would essentially be no value. Blah blah blah. And the la 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 la. Okay, Manu's out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not Manu. I keep calling it Manu just because I see an M and a U. Ooh, that thing is pumping. It's pumping. It's pumping. MU is pumping. So if you got some, yeah, I think Diamond went both ways, right? So Diamond, that thing is sending it. So congratulations on the volatility. Congratulations on the volatility. So yeah, congratulations, congratulations. I love me some volatility. Yes, so that's exactly what's happening. Hopefully it goes explodes up or goes down, crash, right? So and then you make monies. Some volatility. I guess let me post the bottom part of that article for anybody that's interested. He writes investment. After the takeoff, Greg? No, no, no. Other than that, so again, the other thing that is moving is the news that came out. All right, so SRGA, right? That thing's been posted in Discord already by the bot, right? So it's up 16% after hours, but it's hitting resistance at 37 cents now. Alrighty, so 37 cents resistance for SRGA. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Break above that level. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. By the way, reminder that in Hangout General today, you guys doing the thing, right? Like the group chat thing, uh, right? So Alicia organized the chats in the Hangout voice channel at 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. Right. So for if you have any questions, or if you have any advice, blah 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 stuff like that, um, you can bring it in there. You can come hang out and whatnot. So that should be good. 8 p.m. Eastern. Alrighty, Cadmus, you're welcome. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Fish Market Wednesday, Troy. Yes, I'm not gonna. I never want to chat because I'm usually Do I have a? Yeah, I think I have a one-on-one anyways. But and then some other things to do. So I'm just gonna be listening and spamming the chats, spamming. Uh, but yeah, but yeah, 37.50. Thank you very much, Diamond. Do some sprints for camping trading. Okay, sounds good. I will. I will. Have a good day as well, Yi. I feel like you need to tell me the right way to pronounce your entire name, but thank you. Have a wonderful day, Kevin. Have a good night as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 38 cents. 38.10. 27%. Nice. Josh, if you spam, the virus will put you in timeouts. Let's go. Have a wonderful night, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, SRGA is doing well there with that patent use. Vance, take care. See you in Discord. Erin, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Ooh, 38.50. 38.50 SRGA. Huh, interesting. You had some fun today, your M. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Later, Cookie Monster. Later, Mr. Barbecue. Have a wonderful night, Dan. See you later. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, guys. Bye bye. Bye, Peter. Bye, John. Have a good night, John. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye all. Choo, 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 choo.